Hey everybody, and welcome to the Critter Cove stream. So today I was thinking to myself, how can I better get into the mindset of Critter Cove? How can I really embrace the role? And the only thing I can think of is to change myself into a cartoon character. So now, like this, I can fully realize the role. So with that said, let's get started.
Good morning, everybody. Let's get chat going on here. Welcome to the Sleepy Sunday stream. Once again, we're playing Critter Cove, so let's start that up. Looks like I have one whole viewer, possibly two whole viewers. Woohoo! I'm super popular. How's everybody this morning? All right, let's continue. I did load this up yesterday for a few minutes, but only so I could remember where we were in the game, but I didn't play it. Ready to get this music stuck in your head? All right. Ooh, here we are in the Cove again. Let's appreciate some art. Okay. All right, let's go outside and greet the day. Wait till more people pile in before I do a state of the game address here. I don't know. Let me just see where I'm at myself here. So we've got crab shacks to make. We've got a recycler to build. We've got some money to spend on tourism. We've got a radio tower to try to repair. Melody's got a home, but I guess we have to go say hello to her and let her show it to us. And we need to find a wetsuit pattern in the deep dark. In the sunken city. Lots of cool stuff. Lots of cool stuff. I know the recycler was going to be a thing as far as components. I guess it's just, while I wait on more viewers to pile in here, I'm just going to see what's up with that. Recycler. All right. We need one more electronic part. I think I could buy electronic parts from the little rat guy, Renard. So I'm gonna see if I can't do that because I'm lazy. Oh, I gotta lower that music. There we go. What's for sale, Ratfink? Ah, yeah, he does have some. I just want to buy one, please. Actually, they're cheap as chips. Let's just buy them all in case I need them. Give me a scuba tank too while you're at it. And I think I need a couple of these, so I'll take at least one. Yeah, thanks, Renard. You are a champ. Okie dokie. Oh, I guess let's see here, recycler. So we got those. I need two boxy things, or one more boxy thing. So I guess I can get cracking on that. Can you make a boxy thing for me, buddy? No. I need a beam for a box. Fine. Can you make me a beam? No, I need metal for that. Can you make me metal? I might be able to just squeak it out. Looks like I'm short on metal here. I'm gonna have to go collecting some resources available eventually. Okay, take the metal thing, whoops, to make me a beam thing. Man, everybody's sleepy. Sleepy, sleepy nobodies. Nobody's here. Nobody loves me. I'm all by myself. So sad. Very sad. Much sadness. All right. This thing will make me a boxy thing. Okay, so that's going to do all of that. So the only thing left are the two simple cutters we're going to need. Which is a whole thing here. Okay. All right, we'll crack on with that in a minute. Okay, there's that guy. All right, I guess I'm gonna need metal. Man, metal, huh? Where's the best place to get me some metals? Oh well, we're closer. I'll drop these parts off here. Get my rusty scuba tank. Oh yeah, I forgot we expanded a little bit our garden. That was definitely on my list of things to do. All right. Hang on one mo. Checky. No drop frames. Looks like it's working. Okay, cool. Very nice. Very nice. All right. Home for the crabs. Okay, we need metal for the radio tower too. Crab shacks. I think we made like 2 of them. I think we need I think we need 3 more crab shacks. But I think we needed basically crab snacks for the crab shacks. No? Wasn't that the way of the world? Where is the crab shack? Oh, the crab house. There it is. Yeah, we've got all the other stuff. We need basically the food. And I think, yeah, boiled down to the I think crab snacks are, we got lettuce, we got 1 crab snacky. I think it takes 2 per. Yeah, so we'll have to gather more of those resources. I don't know if they replenish just yet. I think they only replenish after thunderstorms or something, so it might not be worth bothering with that just yet. We can go search for metal, because it seems like metal is going to be our downfall. I'll tell you what. Well, nobody's here. Nobody. Like 0.0 viewers right now. So I kind of want to go to the sunken city when people are actually watching, because that's kind of cool. So I think I'm just going to collect some metal, which is normally a boring, thankless task, but since nobody's watching, it really doesn't matter. All right, where shall I go? I think this place here, Shallow Sands, has all kinds of crapola and or hot tropic. We'll go to Shallow Sands. So head west, young man. Whee. Sorry, I'm probably making you guys dizzy. Looks like I have one viewer now. Hello, one viewer. Welcome to Critter Cove. Two viewers. Hello, viewers. Oh. Fibers and wood. I actually need metal though, man. I thought maybe there was metal on this there island, but I guess not. There isn't much going on here. Maybe these stills, they look metallical. Mechanical parts. Okay, I mean, I can always use those too, I suppose. What am I digging for? If we had the recycler, we could get, ooh. If we had the recycler, we could get some metal from other stuff by recycling it, but, you know, we need metal to make the recycler, so it's a catch-22. Damn, brother. Hang on a one mo. I need to check something here. Okay. Nothing there. Okay. All right, sorry. I'm back. Meat sticks. Everybody's favorite breakfast food. Hey, stop that. Oh. Am I wearing my snorkel stuff? I am not. I gotta remember that to not drown myself. That would be embarrassing. Ooh, we got treasure? That's not a treasure chest, that's just a barrel. Got lots of good... That's some metal though, man. That's exactly what the doctor ordered. Okay, brother, don't drown yourself. All right, really not a hell of a lot going on this island. This is where the fisherman is chilling out. don't think I'm quite ready for his shenanigans, though. Get some air after this, brother. Hey, I know how to make a still. Sweet, man. We're making moonshine tonight. Let's get me another still. Oh, I got a gearbox for stuffs. Come on. Oh, I'm exhausted. Well, don't be too exhausted to swim to the surface there, brother. Okay, let me get some energies. All right, what do we got in the way of food? I guess it's raw meat sticks today. I didn't really bring any food with me, of course. That's fine. Locally sourced fresh material, fresh foods, you know. Meat sticks directly off the vine. They do not seem to do much for me. A little bit. I mean, they're doing stuff. Get some more. Probably much more nutritious if you cook them. Suppose we could catch a fish. I don't know if I want to eat sushi though. Ooh, shells, man. Need them for the friendship low jacks. Might as well get some vegetables while we're here. What I really need is the, what are they, acorns or sea somethings? The other sea things that grow. I don't see many here though. I think I gotta get them over by the crab islands. All right, let's bounce on over to Hot Tropic. See what's doing over there. I think Hot Tropic has lots of junky beaches. Should be able to get some good quality metal junk there. I keep forgetting I have, looks like I have mail. I keep forgetting to collect my mail. That's a bummer. All right, let's just cruise by. Look for a good junky beach. Oh no! I've hit a sandbar. Yeah, that's fine. There's a little bit of something going on over there. Ooh, I can make beach chairs now. My tourists will be very happy that they have some place for their fat asses to go on. Still got a ways before I can make popcorn though. Oh, let's get some strange berries. Could feed them to the locals too. That's how the locals cope with the tourists. We have to eat strange berries. All right, let's go check out the other beaches. You know what? I guess I'll go by foot. Strange berries. I don't know why I'm collecting the strange berries. Once you cook them, I guess it cooks out the weirdness. They work just as well as anything else. You just don't want to eat them raw, or else you'll be in for a treat. Yeah. Oh, planters. Wait, I already know how to make them, no? I need this. Thisness. Come on, metal. Aha, yeah. Wood, glass. Interesting. Wood planks. An old loom. Can always use looms. Alright. What else we got? Like Junkie Beach over here. Go for a swim there. Put your shovel away. Crazy girl. Come on. I think I'm stuck. There we go. Oh, you're exhausted. That's not good. That's not good. Have yourself a meat stick. Did I not gather more meat sticks? I thought I did. Oh, I ate them already. I got strange berries, but I don't think I want to eat them just now. I got a dragon fruit. Eat a dragon fruit. Alright, let's go get some berries. Some regular berries. Quality garbage cans. Huh. Trash. We can get metal and stuff out of that once we recycle it. You know, maybe I have enough metal, at least to make the recycler. Let's hope. It's getting late here, 9 o'clock. Let's head home. Home would be northeast. There's yonder lighthouse. Oh man, we can't pass this stuff by. Suspicious packages, man. Why you got your wrench, bro? Put that away. Crazy girl. Heading home after a hard day of scrapping. Is the captain still looking pensive? Yeah, let's go see what the captain's doing out there. Oh, what do you need, bro? You waiting for me, little guy? A treadmill, you say? Well, you know what? I already bought some from the rat, but you know what? I'll support the local economy, even though it's a complete ripoff. Since you're my friend, Sammy, here you go. Thanks. It's a business doing pleasure with you. 0Calvin. Looks like he's got stuffs on his mind here. Look at him looking out to sea, remembering the old days. See what his deal is. Ahoy, Tronya, beef. A feared old anchor ain't good to be a good ain't going to be good. Oh man, I cannot do this today. Let's get my pirate on. Ahoy, arg, arg, come on. Ahoy, Tronya. I be feared old anchor ain't gonna be good. They didn't write this very piratey. Ain't gonna be good company right now, yarg. Thinking about me old crew. If you be of mind, though, perhaps you wouldn't mind searching out the old wrecks of mine. I'd be grateful for you. I'd be grateful for you the return of me lockbox from its watery grave. Ye be good at finding things like this. Last time for profit, this time 'tis sentimental. Yeah, I'll find your lockbox, bro. Buy me rows of teeth, there's a good lass. I'll mark ya map where the ship went down. Surely lockbox be still in the old. Anything for you, Captain. Another underwater adventure. Man, no viewers. Nobody loves me today. Nobody loves me at all. It's so sad. So much sadness. So very sad. Alright, I'm gonna go sleepy Betty buys. Wake up in the morning. Maybe we'll go search for the cat. I don't know. We'll figure out a game plan when I wake up. Let's see. I guess I see if I can build that recycler. I think that's job 1. That'll unlock me doing lots of other things. So let's do that. Oh. Well, look, my stuff is growing. My meat sticks are growing. All right. So we needed 2 of these for the recycler. So let's start processing metal like a mad woman. That's job 1. We need all the metal just processed. So make as much as we can, which isn't much apparently. Very sad. Man, I thought we collected more than that. I'm gonna have to scrap this guy for metal. Man. Oh, we'll see if we can make do. I don't think it's going to happen, though. Ooh, what are you doing? Hey, Zerk, or whatever your name is. Zot. Yeah, it's been like days, man. Yeah, I hear you. I hear you. I hear you. Right. Well, clear your minds out. Your mind is a blank canvas. All right. Where else could a girl with a TV set head find some metal around here? That's I'm just chilling out on my very own beach. No, that's more chairs. I mean, I guess I could clean up Critter Cove a little bit. Fortunately, it's only wood. a shortcut. There we go. Okay, here's my metal bars. What do we need? 4 now. 2 blades, 4 plates. I think blades need are made from plates. So like 6 plates, or as many as I can make. I'm not gonna have enough metal. Of course. Oh well. It's a work in progress, you know? Let's go, this poor lady has her house she probably wants to unveil for us. Hey, dude. Melody. Uh-oh. Pokey. There's a wild pokey. I guess this is the quality of visitors we get to the island these days. Oh, you're ready to unveil. Okay. Melody. Yeah, your very own home. Thanks to me. Thanks for the lamp, lady. I'll sell it on eBay tonight. All right, there's Casa da Melody. It's a pretty nice little place she's got. Of course, I'm not a friend yet, so I can't go in. She went right back to bed. That is a woman after my own heart. I'm just gonna jump up and down on her. Ooh, can I go in here? I cannot. I guess it's just decorative. Bummer. I'm gonna ring the bell and wake her up. Okie dokie. That's the thing off my thing here. Forget the radio, guys. I guess, man, I wanted to do the... I want to collect the wetsuit pattern, but I want to do that when people are chilling, you know? He's so sad. He's very sad. So much sadness. Give me a mo. All 0 of you. Sorry. Just checking. Oh, good gardener lady. See, I built your house. You got a little shut-eye. Did some watering. Now you're probably back going to sleep. It's a rough day on the old Cove. All right, let's prepare for the day, shall we? Unload my crap. Random junk. That includes the surfboard. Household goods. An old loom is sort of a household good. And that, let's just sort everything. All right, metal bar, base parts, you can go there. Food and stuff, let's see, house goods, you can go there. Got another one of these things, which I can swap out. Go. All right, I think, oh, gotta get rid of my strange berries too. Let's cook a little meal for myself. I think I should cook a bit. Should I? No, I'm not gonna bother. I'm just gonna take some berries with me and be done with it. I think I want to collect crab materials. I don't know if they've replenished yet though. Oh well. Let's go back and see. Come on. There we go. Let's see if I'm even heading in the remotely right way. Alright, we'll head by the crabs. We also got anchor. Oh, anchor's thing is, of course, off in the opposite direction. But that's cool. That's fine. No worries. Alright, I need like the materials for a good 6 crab snacks. Let's see if I can find any around the island. I think I could just do it in the boat here. Sort of search, I think. Nah, I might as well get out. Just get out, lady. Yeah, I think I pretty much picked this place clean already. We gotta wait for a thunderstorm for things to replenish. Looks pretty devoid of plant life. That's a bummage. Major bummage. Alright, that's fine. It is what it is, you know? Might as well do the resource gathering bit. Oh. Can I actually take the, I guess I can't take that. That's just decorative. Ooh. Is that trash? That's plastic. Man. That's like gold here. Speaking of gold, I should probably be doing the marble. Collecting marble while I can. I'll be kicking myself if I don't collect the marble at some point. Surfboards, they're good for making junky benches out of. Junky tourist benches. All right, I don't really see anything here. Oops. No, 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 no. Wow, man. Can you not? Oh, I guess this is, wow, these are decorative. I thought that was something I can actually get. Of course not. That's crazy talk. Oh, that's a barbecue grill. I want to learn how to make a Barbie. Should get some metal out of her. Yeah, lots of metal. Nice. that a... Really? There's a chest here? Is that so? No. Really? That's a but that's not a chest. That's just my stuff. I don't know. I'm confused. Interesting though. All by myself. You know what? Ooh, metal. Nice. It's always a roll of the dice when you with those piles. All right, well, there's obviously no stinking anything here. I mean, I guess I could go off to the center island. I'm almost out of stamina. Oh wow, the berries actually aren't bad. Weirdly enough. Wow. 4 berries will just about do her. Look at that, we're practically up. That's cool. Good to know. Good to know. Hey, there's Nancy's. It's just you and me, Nancy. Good morning. How are you this morning? I guess you're just 11, 10, 9. Yeah, you must just be waking up. Not doing anything particularly interesting right this moment in the game, so you're not missing much. I came back to the Crab Island thinking that I was going to get more of the plants I need. Because I need the plants to make crab snacks, or whatever they're called. I need the crab snacks to make more of the crab houses. But I don't think any of the stuff has respawned since we've been here last. So I was just collecting other materials because we need lots of metal for other projects. That's about all I've been doing here. In the game, at least. Put your shovel away, lady. There you go. There you go. What else is around here? Anything? Absolutely nothing. Well, Nancy, since you're here, you want to investigate the sunken city? We have to look for a wetsuit pattern, so we might as well go there. So, southwest it is. I hear you. Well ahead of you on the time, on time-wise, and I'm still not quite awake, so don't even worry about it. It's the sleepy Sunday, anyway. Okie dokie. I guess I should set this as my main task, and that'll let me, excuse me. No, just dying a little bit. Okay, that'll help me locate it. So when you set this as your primary quest, then the compass like points you in the right direction. Well, usually. All right, I got to gear up too. Got to get my snorkely stuffs going here, so I don't drown. All right. Very nice. You look lovely, Tranya. All right, let's find our wetsuit thing. I suppose it's in here somewhere. Oh, metal! Look at us getting metal bars. I mean, we might as well. It'd be rude not to collect resources while we're here. Eventually, we'll gather up enough vending machines. We need 30 of these to disassemble. Eventually, we'll be able to actually make a vending machine. That would be kind of cool, I suppose. Come on. Any clocks in here? No. Clocks are good. Need them for timed bombs. Ooh, I unlocked barbells, and it got lots of metal out of that, so that's good. Because metal is my primary deficiency right now. All right, I need to go that way. Hopefully we can get that way upstairs. Going up the stairs. Ooh, I bet you it's here. So we're looking for a wetsuit. This is a wetsuit and a tank sign. So we need to make a blasting charge. Well, let me guess. I probably don't have what I need to make one. Let's see. Fortunately, we can make them on the fly if we have the materials. We need a clock. Okay, no worries. No worries. We can probably find one just hanging out here somewhere. Definitely in the right area for clocks. Come on, I need one stinking clock. One stinking clock, please. Worst comes to worst, we can use our resource locator and try to find it that way. Rather not bother, but I would think most rooms would have a clock just hanging out, you would think. But no, that's crazy talk. All right, let's use a resource locator. Oh, we don't even have one? Do we not have one? We don't even have one right now. Let's move this stuff out of my top bar. Resource locator. All right, I mean, we can make one, no worries. It's good that game lets you make some things on the fly. Oops. Actually, let's just use the thing. No, come on. Use the thing. There we go. So that'll put all the resources Look at all that. This place is like a treasure trove. That'll put all the resources on the map for us. All right. So clocks, there's a lot of clocks, but they're all like kind of straight ahead-ish. Let's see where they're at. Whoa. Probably in the other wing, maybe in this building over here, I bet. Yeah. Okay. Let's go see if we can get in here. We might have to go through the... We might have to go through the little entryway. Come on. Any way in? We're going through the balcony. Perhaps, perhaps. There we go. Right in there, and a clock. Nice. Life is good. All right, let's go back to the other place. That was this. I'm already getting turned around. Over this way. While I'm thinking about it, let's make me myself a blasting charge. Yeah, I mean, they're technically still making it. This is early access, but yeah, I bet you it took them, any of these games takes, you know, like years, I bet. Because I don't think it's a very small, I think it's a relatively small team that made this, I think. Actually, I don't know, but I don't think it was a very big studio. I know it was an independent. It wasn't like a big place. They did a great job on it, though. It's not even technically done. I think sometime this summer they're meant to officially release it. All right, here's our boom place. Okay, get back. Nice underwater explosion. While I'm here, it would actually be super stupid not to pick up these tanks. Okay. And let's go in here and, ooh, creepy mannequins. Nice. Let's go first person here. So appreciate the, looks like they're wooden mannequins. Nice. All right, let's pick this up. This must be our blueprint. Wetsuit blueprint. Very good. Oh, we got a out of body. Diving is good. Flooding reported. Diving is going to become more than just a recreational activity. It's going to be a necessity. The flooding, despite what those kooks in suits have been telling everyone, is getting worse. I think I've finally figured out a wetsuit that should keep the wearer warm, even in the deepest depths of the ocean without sacrificing any mobility. Now, if I can only get some funding to mass produce it. Yeah, apparently it was important because everything is flooded now, bro. No, I'm not a beta tester. I mean, anybody can play it. It's just released as early access. Which I guess is a nice way of saying public beta. Like, let other people test it and still pay for it. So yeah, if you're interested in the game, you can go on Steam and purchase this right now too. Not like I'm special or anything. Anybody can play it. But it's just like a caveat that it's going to change, it might not work properly, it doesn't have all the content yet, stuff like that. But they seem very on the ball as far as listening to feedback from people and implementing different things as they go along. They've been releasing content packs for it quite a bit. think I have to go down to get out. So yeah, I'm looking forward to even more stuff as they release it. I mean, in the 4, we're only on day 4 here. We've barely even scratched the surface of what's in this game. So probably we'll just be getting through all of the ready-made content by the time they release it officially. It's going to take a while. Oh, thunderstorms. That's dangerous. And swing around golf clubs. Yikes. So the thunderstorm, these thunderstorms happen maybe once a week. And apart from looking cool, they also serve as a visual cue that things are refreshing. So after a thunderstorm, I don't know if you saw the messages on the left there, but there's new critters, so people get stranded on the islands, so we can find more people to bring back to our island if we want. Oh, we've made some money off of tourism too. Nice. And also it refreshes all the resources throughout the game. So things that respawn, like plants and things that you pick, and some junk piles that are on other islands and things like that. They renew so that you can collect them again, which is good because we'll have to go to the crab island again tomorrow and then get crab snack materials. Let's see what the locals want from me. Meat kebab. Sorry, I'm making my own thing, so I need all the stuff for that myself, buddy. It's not worth it. A green salad for $8 whole. You just want one. I could probably make you one. No worries. Try to be accommodating to the locals. All right, let's dump the stuff. Dump my junk and do I have to read this or something, or do I just can't actually do anything with it? Oh, I selected it and then it just went away. Or no, it went in my food stuff. I don't want that. Boop. Random junk. That would be actually plastic is a base part. Plastic, brick, wire. I don't think I actually have to carry this blueprint around with me. Or am I supposed to show it to... Oh, I think I'm supposed to show it to... I got to give it to Poke in the clothing shop. That's right. And then she will know how to make wetsuits. That's why it's in my inventory. That's right. That's part of this whole thing here. Computer just went really crazy for a minute. Interesting. Okay, let's drop off my tanks to be refilled. Go to sleep. And we'll head back over to the crab island. See our little crabby friends. Make some crab snacks. Make some crab shacks. Alrighty. Guess we can take this off now. Okay, we'll stick around. We'll give the wetsuit pattern to Poke when she wakes up. How are you doing? She's a little special. One time, I disguised myself as a palm tree for 3 whole days. I was shaken several times. Now I know why trees like it so much. Sure, okay. Best vacation of my life. Right. 8 o'clock. Oh man, we got a ways to go. Well, in the meantime, I guess I could continue trying to build my recycler. Let's make more metal, much as I can. I needed 2 blades, I think. I need 2 blades and then some more plates. Make one more blade here. No, just one, I think. Because I have... No, I don't have any blades. Okay, I definitely need both. Derf. What am I going to need for a motor? Oh, I can just make them now. Cool. So make me 2 motors. I wanted 2. That's fine. It's fine. Yes, yes. Very nice. That, pick up you. I think I'm just short metal plates and then that would be it. All right, so I need like 3 more metal plates. Okay, 44 seconds. We'll actually be able to make a recycler. Very exciting. That's as exciting as it gets for a sleepy Sunday. How are you doing, pal? Wonder where the rest of the crew is today, Nancy. They ditched us. Everybody's sleeping in today. All right. Okay, there's the 2 cutters I need. The recycler, look at that, I have everything I need. Dun, dun, dun. Awesome sauce. Now I'm just gonna put it here for lack of better places to put it. Should I put it here? Could I put it... Yeah, I could put it back here. I don't know. It seems like I kind of want it out of the way a bit. I'm running out of room inside. Recyclabletron. Which way does it look like it needs to go? I guess it could go either way. And we'll put it this way, I suppose. Right there looks lovely. It's beautiful. Where are you at, Copper Bottom? Ah, inspecting it. Good. Is it up to your expectations? Oh, he's impressed. So am I. I'll keep my little meat limbs out of it. Nice. So we could take stuff like trash. Let me sort all this stuff out here. Sort. All right, so we could go to random junk. Oh, we got 35 trash things here. We take them and chuck them in the recycler. And then activate it. Or is it activated already? How does that work? Did you not go? Did I break it? Oh, I gotta press. Gotcha. There we go. Looks like cloth, looks like some glass, looks like some... Lots of cloth, lots of glass, lots of metal. Excellent. All stuff we can use. Yeah, Jay and Julia probably out doing stuff. Leo, I don't know, man. Leo's probably frozen to his floor or something. I don't know. He said it's been very brutally cold up there in Canada land. All right, I'm just gonna process some more metal bars. Hello? There we go. All right, we'll do even 10. We'll leave some base metal in case we need that. Sometimes it asks for just raw metal to build things instead of metal bars. All right, well, that's cool. I guess we can go meet the crabs again. Perhaps we should make ourselves some food for the road. I don't think I want to make slop. I'll just make the old grilled meat. Actually, don't we have the meat jumbo? Yeah. Let's make 3 of those. That'll keep us powered. Cool. All right, off to Crab Island. Where's my boat? Where'd I leave my boat? I didn't dock it? I thought I docked. Did I not dock it? Where's my boat? Holy crap. Did I just leave it somewhere? Wow, I just left it on the beach. Interesting. Craziness. That's very weird. Normally I don't do that. At least it's not on another island somewhere. That'd be a long swim. Alright. Luckily it's in the direction we need to go anyway here. Yeah, lucky Leo. I don't know where he's at. Okay, so I need the components. Of course, I just used a bunch making my meals, but I need the components for crab snacks. So I need the chicken, the meat sticks, basically. I need the sea lettuce or whatever they call it, and the sea acorns or whatever they're. I don't know. I need basically all the plant life that's around this island. So I'm just going to go island by island. What island am I on? Okay, so I'm on the west island here. So let's go by land, see if there's any meat sticks, and then we'll go search around the circumference. We'll just go around the 5 islands like that, collecting everything we can. These things. That's sea corns. I need them. Mainly a lot of them. And this stuff here. Right. So, Miss Nancy, you've been doing crafting lately? What have you been doing? Making anything interesting? Haven't been making anything in the material world this week. Everything I've been working on has been computer related. Okay, this is the main island. I don't really want to look at that yet. Let's see if we got any meat sticks on here. Wow, lots of junk. Don't really see any meat sticks here. I think they're basically on the main island. All right, let's poke around. Sea corns, where are you? There's a sea corn. Oh, there's some lettuce. This game needs a grocery store. What is that creature? Hello, weird little fish. How are you today? It's got 2 rudders back there. Interesting. Oh, look, a stranded person. They look grumpy. I don't even know if I want to deal with a grumpy person. We'll come back to you. Oh, indoor plants, nice. You know, I didn't have indoor plants for the longest time because my cat would terrorize them. But I don't have a kitty anymore, so maybe I should, maybe this spring I'll get some indoor plants, liven up the place a little bit. Although, I don't know, it's possible. I might be moving, maybe, not quite sure. I sort of want to move into a bigger place, but at the same time, I really don't want to go through all the effort. I've moved so many times in my life. I just don't want to do it anymore. Let's go to the main island. That would be this island? Yeah. All right, let's poke around the main island here. Got any meat sticks? I mean, all else fails, we're probably got some in our garden by now. How are there not any? Seacorns, where are you? I guess I could use the resource locator. Stop faffing around here. Miniature rose plant. That sounds cool. Miniature roses. All right, let's use the resource locator, shall we? Ready in 11 seconds. Ready in 2. There we go. Let's see what's what. So seacorns, I think, are my main thing, but we're also going to need some more meat sticks, I guess. Oh. So we definitely picked them clean there. I guess we got everything there. All right, so we're actually doing a good job of collecting that stuff. Do I see any here? Okay, so off to the right there's meat sticks. I don't see seacorns though. Not entirely sure what they, okay, seacorns that look like that, so I got to go off to in the ocean, I guess. Good thing I looked. All right, a little off to the right where the crabs are. There's the meat sticks. And then behind me. Ah, there's another one. The resource locator is a godsend. All right, almost kind of straight out-ish. Oh, cool! An avocado? That would be neat. Is it warm enough? It has to be, I'm assuming it's got to be fairly warm most of the time for that to work. Would not fly here in New Jersey, but maybe over there in California you can get it going. Are you in Northern or Southern California? Oh, there's my seacorn. Seacorns! Corn! Okay. Oakley dokley. So that takes that. We got a lot of lettuce and seacorns over this way. So maybe I'll cross over there. And we got some more meat sticks up there. Okay, sounds like a plan. Going northwest now. Ah, it sounds cute. Do the actual roses themselves, are they actually small in size, or is it just the plant itself that is small? Because I've never heard of a miniature rose before. I like the underwater aspect of this game. All right. Back this way a bit. Should be a couple more and then move on. There they are. One more hiding here somewhere. There it is. Okie dokie. Now we'll go to this island. Meat Stick Island. That would be this one. Right? Right, yes. Yeah, poinsettias, they're fairly tolerant, right? Although inside they're not super happy. Is that it? I'm going to use yonder resource. Sometimes if you hit up the resource locator again in the local area, I don't want to dig. I want to use the resource locator. Sometimes you catch a few things that it didn't get at a distance. All of it is small. That's cute. I have to look that up. Cute little mini rose. Are they red? Yeah, no, other than the talking whale that we we interact with, the captain, no big sea life here that I've seen. Yeah, no wildlife. That's true. There's really no animals on the islands either, just critters. I guess all the animals evolved into critter people. All right, let's check the map again here. No, the map. Okie dokie. I think that's about it for us. Collect the shell behind us. This guy. I want to double check how many crab houses we have already here. I think we made 2 last week. Where are the crabbies? Oh, they're behind me. There they are. So I think we made 2 houses for the little crabbies. So we got 3 more to build. Hopefully we have enough plants to do that. How many seacorns do we have? We've got 6. We may have just enough. It's getting late in the game, so let's head back. Head for the lighthouse. Oh, that's cute. You get one every year. Neat. Well, let's hope you got it figured out. Oops. Gather, 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 gather. Uh-oh, this guy's gonna ram into us. Hot pink, cute. Little baby pink rose. Okie dokie. A meat stick. Hello. We'll probably have more tomorrow. All right, let's cook. Start the fire. Alrighty, cook us up some crab snacks. So I think we need like 6 of these, hopefully. Hopefully we got enough for 6. Okay. Acorn, lettuce, meat. I think we'll be okay. Make as many as we can. We can make exactly 6. How about that? I think technically we're going to need 5 because we actually had 1 in inventory. That's good. That's good. So now, is that furniture? Yeah, crab house. Make me 3. How many can I make? I can make 3. Oh, yeah. And we go to sleep and give our crabbies a nice home tomorrow. Homes for the crabs. 5 should do the trick. Yeah, we just needed 3 more. Nice. And we have 1. Actually, let me get the crab snack out of inventory. Let's put that stuff away. Keep the crab house. I forgot to give the blueprint to what's-her-face. Oh well. Put the meat away. We'll get a crab snack so we can actually talk to the crabs when we're there. So when you eat them, you're allowed to talk to crabs, as one does. All right. Before we go to sleep here, I'm actually going to take a quick little break, Nancy. Just give me like 2 minutes and I'll be back. Alrighty, I'm back. All right. A little yogurt to snack on. How's my crab duck doing? All right, let's go sleepies. Need a teddy bear or something. All right. What do we got? So home for the crabs. Radio tower, we can start building that stuff. Technically, and we got anchor's lockbox we gotta find. Jasper's salad. Just one little salad, that's all they want. You know what, let's just make them the salad real fast. Weirdly enough, I need fire for to make salad. And I think they just wanted one, right? Let's go get Jasper a salad. Am I friends with Jasper? I don't even remember who Jasper was anymore. I don't think I have them on the list. No, I'm just friends with the two super locals. All right, we'll poke around, see if we see him. Probably still sleeping. 6:30, yeah. They're still sleeping wherever they're at. Jasper. What's that guy? Jasper was the crazy demon kid, wasn't he? I have zero recollection as to where he lives. But no, this is Jasper. That's right. The tiger lady person. Wake up, Jasper. I got your stinking salad. Let's see if she wakes up at 7. Probably won't be up till 8. She's unemployed. Okay, so Jasper's by the bakery. Ye Olde Ben Bakery. How are you doing, my friend? I'll have some coffee while I wait. Still sleeping. Oh well, we got 2 days. We'll catch her eventually. We got places to go. Alright. I could build this stuff for the radio tower real quick. And then we can just hit the crabs up, we can hit the radio guys up, and we could hit Anchor's thing. Just go on a big sea tour. So we'll build that, and we might as well drop off the wetsuit pattern. Yeah. All right, so radio tower parts. 5 wires, 10 beams. I think, don't I have wire just hanging out? I have 1. I have no beams. All right, let's make some beams. I got metal. I guess I make beams here. Right? Yeah. I can only make 7. Oh well, so much for the radio. The radio tower is going to have to wait, but we'll progress a little bit in that direction. Do we have anything we can recycle for metal? Actually, I have more metal I can just make, but it's busy right now. Man, need 2 of these. I need 2 of everything. The kitty cat, yeah. Used to have 3. I miss my kitty cat. Maybe I'll get one. Maybe I'll get one again when I move. I'm not sure. I love having cats. I hate having litter boxes, though. Plus, I think I'm like slightly allergic to cats. But they're so cute. Come on, beam. I'll tell you what. Collect the beam. We'll start metal going. And we'll go try to catch Jasper. Jasper. Oh, you're not Jasper. How you doing, buddy? Hello, weird squeaky guy. All right, I'm lost. No, there I am. I am not home right now. Where would she be? The homeless people like to hang out on the beach a lot. I should say the unemployed people. Let's see if they're hanging out on the beach or no. All right. We'll walk along the beach, check the pier, then we'll go up to the wetsuit lady, Miss Poke. Let's see anybody. They hanging out. Oh, there you are, chilling out on the bench. Hey, I got a salad for you. Delivery. All right, the big dollars. Look at me, $24 for a salad. That's the best salad ever. I like how everybody just hangs out. I didn't know they actually sat on the ground like that. Usually they only want benches. That's pretty cute. I think that must be, they must have just added that. Cool. All right, wetsuit lady, yes. And then we're off. Poke, nice hat you got going on, Poke. I've got patterns for you, Pokey. Rubber. I think I have rubber, don't I? I guess I do not. $20 pieces. I need 3 more pieces of rubber. Wow. Okay. Well, I guess you'll get that when you get that. Rubber. Rubber, huh? Can I buy some? I can buy a tire. Probably. Oh, it's $16, man. That's. All right. Let's see if we can't recycle it down to rubber. Hey, 3 rubber. What do you know? Yeah, litter box. If only they could teach him to use the toilet. I think some, I mean, supposedly some people have done that. They've made little attachments to the toilet seat that makes the cat feel like they're using the litter box, I guess. Hey, there's the rubber. No problem, Pokey. What'd I get? What'd I get? I got a wetsuit. Look at me. Let's put it on. I'm gonna miss my fashionable comfy pants and my tree bark shirt, but this will let us dive down deeper. So, whoosh, there we go. Look at us, looking snazzy. Cool, man. Moving up in the world. Hey, Jasper. Just staring blankly in nowhere's land. What are you doing? How is she? Oops. I think that's animation problem. Unless she's surfing on land. Where are you going? She's land surfing. Oh, are you gonna surf up the stairs? Nice. Where are you surfing off to? That's a bug. The museum curator, Mr. Woolington. Museum? It's gonna be that big building on the top of the hill. Sure, it's all messed up right now, but it's good. It's got good bones, I tell you. Once our new curator gets here, I'm sure that'll get fixed up nice like. But she's late. It's a she? I never realized Woolington was a she. And you're gonna have to go find her and bring her back, see? Last I heard, she was planning to stop off of 5 little crabs. Hey, that's where we're going anyway. The island just to the east. All right. Nice. Well, we can totally kill 2 birds with 1 crab snack. Nice. All right, let's go home, drop off my excess clothing, and bounce. All right. So, probably don't need to carry around that. And don't need that. Keep the crab houses. We'll keep the coffee as an emergency. That works. All right. To the crab islands. Camping. That is so cute. That is so cool. I've never had a cat like that. I've had a cat that would actually play fetch, which was pretty cool. But I've never had one that was like keen on travel. That would be pretty neat. I'd love to have a little kitty traveling companion. Oh boy. Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Let's make sure I'm heading the right way. I am. Alright, we'll go around the back of the main islands. Take care of the crabs first and then pick up our Mrs. Woolington to curate the museum. And I guess they're going to expect me to build the museum, which means I'm going to have to grab some more marble while I'm around here too. I suspect that museums are made with a lot of marble. See, this is what the marble looks like. All right, let's make our crabs happy. All right, guys, you ready for new buddies? Where should we put your new homes? We'll put one more tucked away here. How about that? Put one just chilling out right there. Can we not put it there? That is not a place we can put it. That's fine. Got plenty of other places. We'll put another one here. That looks like it's happy to have a crab. There we go. Another crab friend. Can we put any? Those are too close to the water. Not put one there. It's pretty picky as to where I can put these. Okay, there's. I can put the one here. And it should be, yeah, one here. There we go. It's a crab party. I've placed down the crab houses for the crabs. I should check with Claude and see if there is anything else I can do for him. All right, we're gonna have to eat the crab snack. There we go. See how we've got the crab talking vibe going on now. Hey, Claude. Look at crab home. So many crabs now here. Soft shell friend of crab. More help. Crab need place to shop. Crab very wealthy. Soft shell help crab make new crab shopping center. Yes, soft shell help. Soft shell will be able to shop at crab store. Many fine crab products. Repair crab store and new crab merchant arrive. Crab merchants sell fine luxury crab goods. The crab shop. Cinder block, one scuba thing, and one barrel. Nothing I have on me. I don't think this stuff where it's just where you're like missing things, you got to build it. You have to have the stuff on you. It doesn't magically pull from like any of the chests that you have at home. So we'll have to just bring those with us next time. No biggie. How you going, little friends? I don't have any. Nice. We can bribe them with crab snacks. Well, crab guys. It's been nice. Okay, so that's 1C. I guess we'll pick up Woolington. Wherever they are. They are off to our right-ish, somewhere. No, that's the crabs. Bullington is on number 1. Gotcha. South. Right. Probably this island. I'm guessing. There she is. This is Woolington. Mrs. Woolington in the flesh. You're a big girl. Pawoo! Oh, hello there. I didn't expect to see anyone else out here. You quite startled me. Critter Cove! Oh, hey, Critter Cove. Right. I completely lost track of time on my boat. But I did manage to make it the most remarkable discovery while exploring this lovely little island. I managed to uncover a logbook and a key. According to the logbook, the author managed to find some sort of ancient golden goblet and hid it away in a vault. I simply must find this artifact. Unfortunately, according to what I can decipher, the vault now sits under a considerable amount of water. Even at my best, I'm not a swimmer. Perhaps you'd be willing to do the stuff and go get it and blah blah blah. Okay. That's okay. I have a wetsuit. I'm a professional. I need the key to open the vault. Very good. Let me just suit up here. All right, looks like I'm heading here. I can go right. Off to my left a bit. I should set that as, that is my name, the Golden Goblet of what's it? All right, buddy, I'll be back. You guard the island while I'm away. Betcha it's over here by all these other little floating things. Oh, it's around here. Directly below me. Going down. I said going down. Oh wow, it's a whole thing. Neat. Look at this. What is this place? It's an I don't know. Neat. Might as well take this stuff apart while we're here. Ring bell for service. Okay, where is this lost goblet of what's itness? Perhaps in here? My compass says straight that way. Oh well. Oh, Doctor Who is here. Neat. I guess it's actually outside. Oh, is this it? Ancient key. I have an ancient key. Ooh, secret stuffs. The golden goblet of what's-itness. Yay. I want the pedestal of the golden goblet. Can't do anything with the furniture. Except this thing, I think. Alright, cool. Let's get out of here. I think we want to go up, my friend. Up, up, you can do it. Up, come on. Up, see Daisy. There we go. Crab snacks. Oh, these are a good source of electronic components. These things. Wire, metal, plastic, good stuffs. All right. Anything else of interest? We've got some fancy lighting we might want to take. Some nice fancy seats. Are these? Yeah, an iron bench. Man, these are nice fancy lights. I think if we collect 20 of them, we'll be able to build them and put them around the town. We can only make the janky ones right now. They might be. These guys might be too fancy for Critter Cove anyway, though. Ooh, barbecue. A lot of good stuff. Just read your oh, I'm exhausted. Can I eat down here? Oh look, I can eat while I'm under the water. How convenient. Oh wow, only one of those filled me up. Awesome. Good home cooked meal does the trick. Let's see, what else we got down here? Some barricades. Might as well grab them while we're at it. Alright, that's enough of the underwater experience, I guess. Put your axe away. Alright, back to the isle. Should make a house here. Or a hut. Maybe just put a bed there. Alright, Mrs. Woolington. I've got your golden goblet of what's-itness. Here's to you, Mrs. Woolington. You're gonna curate our museum for us. Oh yes. Yes, I have. I'm selling it on eBay. It's amazing. All right, I'll drop you off at the Cove. Nice swim. All right. Crab shop, we cannot do any more of that right now. So, oh man. I guess we could just go in a line here. Number 2. Yeah, we'll ferry him back, and then we'll continue on to see about Anchor's lockbox if we have enough time in the day. Although it is getting late, so maybe we'll sleep first. I gotta collect my mail from the mailbox too. Keep forgetting every time. Okay, let's see if I'm able to. I'm gonna sneak some food here real quick. Professor, what's it? We. Oh, the old captain. Captain, I didn't get your lockbox yet. I'm on it though. First thing tomorrow. Yeah, right, Professor. Do you need a tent or anything? Or are you just gonna... Yes, you do need a tent. No worries. I got rapid tent assembly skills. Come back. Where'd you go? Where's he going? Don't run off. I'm giving you your tent. Hang on. Jungle trunk. That sounds bad. Come see me after I've set it up. Okay, I will. All right, Pokey, what do you want? You're obviously stalking me, lady. Aww, don't be sad. Got a major run on new orders. You need cloth. Guess what? I have lots of cloth. Yeah. I have some right here. Whoosh. There. Problem solved. Look at me. I know, I'm a good person. Give me some money. $500 for that. Yeah. Pleasure doing business with you. There's Lucky Leo. What's up, buddy? Sleeping in today, huh? The Cove, man. We're doing stuff. We got our recycler up. We built our crab shacks. We collected a Mrs. Woolington to curate our museum, but we don't have a museum yet, so we're gonna have to build that. Good morning. Or good noon. Good 8 minutes afternoon. Ooh, lights off. All right, let's just check our list before we go to sleep. So we need to build a crab shop, so we'll have to grab that stuff and bring it over there eventually. Even more tourists. Hey, we might have enough to afford that now. So we could probably buy the next big tourist package. Get more tourists. The radio tower, we need 2 more beams, so we could probably do that. We still have to swim out and find Anchor his lockbox. And this guy is no doubt going to want us to build his stinking museum for him. Plenty of stuff to do here in old Critter Cove. All right. I bet you the tourist guy, he's like, oh, no, I don't have your lockbox. I'm going to ignore you. This guy's open like 24/7, man. He's hardcore. I would like to buy the next exciting tourist package, please. I might even buy one of these bikini cutouts if I have enough left. Oh, this one now. $1,000. I have just enough. All right, but it takes money to make money, right? Tourists are our lifeblood, so. Boom. Okay, let's advertise now. I don't know how people see it, the advertising billboard, when if they haven't come to the islands yet, but that's, that's neither here nor there. It works somehow. It's like a tourist magnet. Just sucks them in. All right, what is your problem? Oh, now you're going to ignore us. No. Okay, he's worried about his lockbox. Weird key. Thanks. I like weird keys. All right, let's go sleepies. It's pretty fast. It's a 10-to-1 compression ratio in this game. So yeah, the days are pretty fast. All right, guard the house, crab duck. All right, give me a second to load up on some yogurt here to keep me powered. All right, let's see. I think we could probably make the 2 more beams real fast, so we'll have them. Then we can grab the stuff for the crab shack and bounce on over there. All right, even though these are in, well, this is east, and I think that's north from there, so that we can do that. Okay, 2 more metal beams, no worries. My meat sticks, look at this, homegrown meat sticks. Got my metal. Can you make me 2 more beams, please? And while you're doing that, I'm gonna cook me up some meals for the day. Some meals on wheels. My friend the meat jumble, which is just meat, meat, and meat. Make me as many as I can. Meat sticks fresh from the garden. There we go. Cool. So now we got energy for the day. We got our beams. So I don't think we have to actually carry this stuff with us. I should probably bring it with me just in case. That'd be pretty annoying if I made it all the way there and I didn't have them. 3, 5, and 10. Power box, where are you, power boxes? Hello? I'm just not seeing it. I'm totally not seeing it. Oh, there they are. Duh. Okay. That's somehow I didn't random junk. It's not random junk. Need more wire. And I'm blanking out. That wire and my beams, right? All right, so wire, power box, beams should set us straight. Cool, cool, cool. Now we need the stuff for the crab shack. So I need a cinder block, scuba, and a barrel. Cinder block I have chilling out. Scuba I have to make. A barrel, I don't think I have barrels just laying around. I'll have to go to Barrels R Us for that. Deviant! Hey, brother! Always awesome to see you stop by. Oh man, I need one stinking metal plate. Oh man, I need metal. I don't want to make that many. I'll be waiting forever. Make me like just some. How you doing, Mr. Deviant? Scuba. I need... Oh man, I need rubber to make the scuba. I never have anything. I never have everything I need. All right, do I have a tire chilling out? I do. Let's recycle a tire. Get tire. There we go. To make some rubber, to make some scuba masks, to make some crab shops. There we go. So that's the, we just need the barrel. Yeah, make us a couple plates. Nice. All right, well that's going. I'll just grab some resources out back here. Cold. Oh yeah, it's starting to cool off over there, right? Meshy 6, huh? I haven't played with Meshy in a while. I'll have to check them out. I think I canceled their subscription, but I think I have time left on it. wasn't too excited about Meshy. I mean, Meshy was cool. I mean, it was one of the few things that sort of worked like that, but I think there's better options nowadays. But Meshy, maybe Meshy 6 is super cool and awesome. I don't know. I haven't seen it in quite some time. This stuff changes like weekly, you know? Anyway. Yeah, right now I think my flavored is Tripo. Cinderblock Scuba Barrel. We totally got that. Oh, we got to make the barrel. Totally don't have that. There we go. I got you. I hear you. Something to look into, though. It's hard to keep up with all this stuff, man. Like I said, every week somebody's got the new latest version, which is nice. I mean, it's cool that this stuff is improving. All right, we're off. Where are we off to? I guess we'll do the... Where are we off to? Before we go, let's figure out our whole thing here. Oh yeah, we were going to do the crab and then the radio. Gotcha. Our tourists are here. It's a good reason to leave. Yeah, right. Hey, Meteora. Welcome to Critter Cove. We're about to build a crab shop for the little crabs. Oh man, I forgot to make any kind of crab snacks though. Well, not that I forgot. I don't have the materials to make them. So we won't be able to talk to the crabs, but we can make them their little shop, I guess. All right, that's fine. Let's park here. Yeah, there's my crab friends. Having a neighborhood crab party. So here's the crab house, crab shop we have to build. So cinder block, barrel, scuba tank thing, boom, crab shop. And somehow that comes with the crab, but I can't talk to him because you need to eat crab snacks in order to talk to these guys. Then somehow you can understand them. But it's fine. At least we got that done. Talk to Claude. I cannot talk to Claude. He's going to have to wait. So I need more seacorns to make any more crab things. Seacorns are like a rare delicacy though, I think. I'll have to wait till the next thunderstorm comes and replenishes them. Oh well, no worries. Let's go back to my boat. Am I going to my boat? Yes, I am. Let's head north. I was looking at chat and missed my boat. It's midnight there. I think Deviant's got you beat. I think it's a little later even for him. It's like 10 in the morning or something over there. Craziness. 2 in the morning. I don't know. What time is it, David? You're probably gone. What's tomorrow look like? It's crazy, man. Okay, we got to go north. And look, I forgot my letter, my mail once again. All right, we're heading north. Because why? Because I thought I was going up to one of these islands, no? Blanking out. The radio tower people. Yeah, where are they? The radio tower people. Does anybody remember what island they're on? Hopefully my compass will point me in the right direction. It is not. It's not going to show me. What island were they on? Does the map show? It does not. For some reason I thought they were here. No, Boomer. I think they're right. I think they're right here at the top of Boomerang Bay. We're just gonna go for it. It'll work out. If nothing else, we'll bum around there and see what's what. Ooh, what is this place? Sorry, my ADD's. Apparently, my cartoon character has ADD. It's a lot of cars piled up. Let's go diving. It's the Tower of Junk Cars. That's pretty cool. It's the awful tower instead of the Eiffel Tower. The Auto Tower, maybe. Yeah, check that out. The Auto Tower. Never know when you might need a satellite dish. Interesting. Uh-oh. It's raining? Also, where's my boat? Oh no, thunder boomers again. I don't know if we want to be out at sea right now. Deviant's in Australia. Is this the place? This is the place. We want the north side. By the radio tower thingy, no doubt. Brr, this is making me cold. Put your wrench away. It's no way to greet people. Chippy McChipmunk face. Hey, buddy. I got stuffs for you, pal. All right, mostly. Now we need a signal booster, you say. No worries. Fine. My work is never done. Hey, Mr. Top Hat. Right. Radio dish. I actually just stole a radio dish. Mm-hmm. 4 dishes. I got one. I guess we'll add it to my list. We'll have to steal them from the sunken city. They got a lot hanging out there. In the meantime, he's building I think a hammer is probably a bad tool here, but I mean, if it works, it works. Not quite sure that's how you build electronics, but okay. I'm not an expert. Yeah, Nancy's in Cali. I'm here in the armpit of America, also known as New Jersey. Leo's in Canada land. And Mr. Meteoria. I forget where he's from. Where's he from? Can't remember. Mr. One Max. Oakley dokley. Let's see. So, collect dishes. We gotta talk to Claude eventually. That's fine. I mean, we did just have a lightning storm, which means there's probably more stuff on the islands. We could just whip up a crab snack real quick. Talk to Claude. Why not? Let's go. There's plenty of daylight. Go back south again. Is it really that bad? Deviant? Where am I going? I'm not going. I'm going to the wrong place. I'm going to go this a ways. There we go. This a ways. Go right to the main island, use our resource finder. Let's see if we can get some seacorns. I think there's a campfire on this place too, on one of these islands. We could just cook up the snacks right here. Is this the main islands? Yeah, good enough. All right, let's do the zappy thing. Let me guess, 11 seconds. Oh, only 7. All right, put your zappy away. Ooh, look at all this stuff. All right, okay. Seacorns is what we need here. So seacorns look like this, what we're looking for. So I guess, wow, where's my bigger concentration? Directly south and also a little bit there, so right by my boat. All right, let's go south. See what we can see. Oh, there's one. Then I think there was one directly behind me. I might as well get the one ahead of me. By the rocks. Over here. Might as well grab some lettuce. I feel like I'm doing a lot of grocery shopping at the Crab Island these days. All right, grab some meat sticks while we're here. Man can never have enough meat sticks. Probably be disrespectful to cook up the crabs. All right, back here, back to the other side of the island. Hidden in plain sight. All right. Okay, go north along the island, collect all the good stuff. Secret cave, we already been in there. All right, what else we got? Some meat sticks straight ahead. To the right? Oh, they're there. Yeah. Trip on them. Probably grab some marble while I'm here. I also think this is where the cooking stove is. So we'll make a crab snack real fast. Talk to our boy Claude and get that out of the way. Oh, I guess there. No. Isn't there? What island am I on? Yeah, isn't there something? Maybe that's the main island. I don't know. I thought there was a place to cook around here. No? What's up with that? All right, Deviant. Good night. Thanks for stopping by, bro. Here we are. This is the place, I think. No? Right? No, I'm just imagining things. Oh well, we'll hunt for marble. I could make a cooking thing, can I not? I have the technology. Alright, it's getting late. Let's take care of business here. Can I make a cooking thing? Let's go to the crabs. Where are the crabs? Straight ahead. Alright, buddies. Let's see if I can make me a cooking campfire. I can make the campfire, but that's only going to let me cook one. They won't actually let me cook a thing with 3 ingredients. So I need an official cooking thing. I really thought there was one on one of these islands, no? Yeah, I thought it was back there, but we were there. I can check these two real quick. Now we were there. So that was... I thought the northernmost island, but we were on that one. I thought. Could have been. Yeah, I thought there was a thing here. Nope, we were already there. Okay. At this rate, I might as well just go home. Man, these crabs are living in style. You guys got torches and everything? Look at this guy. They got tiki torches and everything. Totally living it up. Is this the place? This is the place. Oh, there's a person here. Hey, random person. You just have a simple campfire. Okay, never mind. Oh yeah, you're the crabby. Yeah, I'll come back for you eventually. I'm not in the mood for you right now. You're gonna go send me on some journey to find some undersea thing. No doubt. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Alright. When I dock, there's one job I need you guys to do. And that is to remind me to pick up my mail. Need to figure out how to eat yogurt and drive at the same time. I wonder what the Versluis are doing today. Oh, look at me, hitting the one thing in the ocean. That's why there's so many wrecks around here. Should tell the property manager about that stuff. Oh wait, that's me. Oh, hey Pokey. You want something new to wear, do you? I got my old clothes. What would look good on you, Pokey? You should have my bark shirt. It'll totally look like the rest of you. You'll be like camouflaged. I have something. I've got the perfect shirt for you. This thing, the tree bark shirt. There we go. Nah, it's It's pre-loved. You'll like it. There you go. Now you're like, you're probably practically a chameleon. It doesn't look great. I wasn't being mean to her. She basically, you always tell her the opposite. She's just very contrary. She's like that. All right, let's cook up some crab snacks now that we're home. Crab snacks, cooking up some crab snacks. All right, finally. Okay, man, the days just whizzed by in the old Critter Cove, I tell you. We should see Mr. Woolington. He's probably sleeping in his tent by now. We'll catch him in the morning. Go see him, see what he needs us to do for the old museum. We'll talk to Cloud, finally. And we really got to see Anchor's thing. So Woolington, Claude, and Anchor's thing tomorrow. And it's morning. Wish I could get to sleep that fast. All right, the museum is up here. It's in the back 40. Oop, made a wrong turn. This place is a nightmare to navigate. The museum's good. They have meat sticks here. As every good museum should have. Okay, Wooly McWoolington. I know. He does that. Sure. I can do that if you don't ram into me. Also, I'm still wearing my scuba gear for reasons unknown. Looking good, Tronia. I think she looks good in the old swimsuit. Kind of works. All right. Oh no. Another dreaded clock. Well, we got to go collect dishes, satellite dishes from that same area eventually, so that's fine. This other stuff I've been collecting marble, so we should be able to make the marble slabs. All right. We'll make that stuff. Get it out of the way. Also, this place should be cleaned up a little bit. It's going to scare the tourists away. Okie dokie, let's collect it. So this is one of those cases where I have to physically carry that stuff. So I have to gather up everything I need. So let me make a list here real quick, write this down. So 30 bricks, we need 15, there's a lot of stuff here. Soft planks, 10 marble, 15 glass, and 1 clock. All right, so bricks, actually let's see what I have first. That would be the smart thing to do here. All right, bricks, I got 4 bricks. Let me just clean up a little first. There we go. Put my rubber away. Okay, good. Okay, bricks, soft planks I'll have to make, but we do have wood, but that's fine. I don't have to grab it. Marble, I'll have to make the glass. Glass, I got lots of glass. And a clock, I do not have a clock. Cool. Okay, 30 bricks. I've got what, 3, 4? 26 bricks, if I can make that many. Okay, 15 soft planks. Whoa. She's stalking me. Look at her. She's stalking us. Wow, what do you want? Interior decorate? Like now? Yeah, we could do that. I'll spruce up your place, no problem. You go wait, and I'll be right over. That's fine. Yep. Okay, back to my soft planks. So soft planks, resin is going to be the thing, huh? How many we need 15, so we're going to be able to make 8 for now, but we'll get them going. We need more resin. Was it just 1 per? Yeah, 1 per, I think. Resin. I think we make that in this too, so I'll have to wait for that to be done. We got glass, we need the clock. All right, all we gotta do is wait. One o'clock already, wow. We've got yogurt only here. It's not good. 1 minute. 1 minute timer. Look, she's watering for us. She might be ditzy, but she gets the job done. Seconds. Boop, boop, boo, doo, doo. I need like 5 of everything, so I can just multitask here. At least 2 of everything. Oh my goodness, come on. Are you done yet? Are you done yet? Finally. Resin. Can make it with sticks and oil or fiber and oil. Fiber is actually harder to come by. Wood is kind of everywhere, so we'll do that, but let me find out the exact number I need. Okay, so we got 8 soft planks. So we need 7 more. All right, so 7 resins, gotcha. Okay, another minute. Doop-a-doop-a-doo. Copper bottom, how you doing, my man? Just shooting the shit. More seconds. That's like an eternity. That's like half a day. Man, we're small. Excuse me, come through. While you're going, I'm going to collect stuff. Get some berries going. Whose tent is this? Oh, Zot. We never found a home for Zot? He's probably standing in front of a place. So once they're here for a day or two and they have a tent, they find a place and they sit there and just basically stare at it like all day long, waiting for you to notice. And then once you notice, you set up a donation booth in front of it, and then have to gather all the materials for them to make a house. Never have enough friendship LoJack bracelets. Let's see, soft wood stuffs. Good. Marble. Oh man, I could have been making marble. Stupid ass. Oh, no, I couldn't because I was making boards. Never mind. 10, please. Another 3 minutes. Forever. Let's go buy a scuba tank. Maybe we could find Zot. There's Jasper. Hey, Jasper. Oh, she's all happy to see us. You want new furniture too? Oh man, you and Pokey are gonna be... I'm like a fashionista today. And people want stuff. So much to do. Give me a tank, buddy. Give me a scuba tank. Give me some electronics. Gonna need them. Give me a motor. Give me all the cloth you have. Give me all the mechanical parts you have. I definitely need all the oil. This stuff I don't really care about. Yeah. Can never have enough of that stuff. So. Let's check the bulletin board. The cafe. Cool. We can go there. Come on. Salted nuts, I don't know how to make them. And they probably need the sea corns, and those are like super rare, so no. Grilled meat. $22 for 3 grilled meats. I can do that one. I'm all over that one. Let's go see Sammy real quick. Because that's a quick 500 to whip up whatever he needs. Glazed meats, 5. Yeah, I don't need to write that down. I can remember. 5 glazed meats. Yeah. Gotcha. Coming right up, buddy. Good thing I came this way. Question is, how do I make glazed meat? I don't actually have the recipe for it yet. Let's see. Critter Cove wiki, here we come. Yeah. Any meat and any fruit. Well, that's simple enough. Three glazed meats coming up. Right. One of you. We must experiment. We have to build one first so we can get the recipe officially. Now we know how to make glazed meat. We can make the other 2. One of you. Cook 2, please. Luckily, cooking is fast. All right. And grilled meats. We had to make 3 for what's his face, I think. There we go. Everybody wants the meat sticks. Sammy! Wait, did I not have enough? said I didn't have to write it down. I needed 5. Oh my goodness. My memory is terrible. I got it confused with the 3 that the other dude needed. Mason wants 3 cooked ones. Mr. Mason. Two more glazed meats, please. And we'll go drop stuff off at the museum. Lots of stuff to do in the old Critter Cove. Still finding garbage all over this place. Zot! Where are you going, Zot? Did you find a house yet, Zot? I may not chase you with the... Did you find a house? There you go. You found a house, Zot. That's a perfect Zot house if I've ever seen one. Looks wonderful, Mr. Zot. Yeah. Shocking, you need supplies like everybody else. Yeah, okay. We'll come back to you eventually. You're on the list, pal. Way at the bottom. Right. This guy is 500 beans right here. That's $100 a plate. The most expensive meat stick glazed stuffs you've ever had. Coolio. All right, museum. Hey, Jasper. Looks like you're high on life. That's cool. Hey, Snuffleupagus. All right, let me get this stuff off my hands, just so it's the marble. Yeah, we were making it right now. Super shortcut. Oh, scared me, Jasper. This place looks pretty. What's all this? Except for the tires, but whatever. And the junk here. Could be pretty if we clean it up a little bit. And it goes down to the beach. Cool. All we need is a clock for that, and the museum shall be unleashed upon the world. All right. While we're at this neck of the woods, we can pop into Poke, do some interior decorations with Poke. Hey, Poke. Fine. Yeah. I'm interior decorating. Let me be. Got. What do I have for you? Fancy pillars. She has a bed. She has a decent bed. We could give her a nice Art Nouveau lamp, I think. That'll be nice. Put that by the bed there for you. Yeah, that works. I think you could go for some fancy pillars, maybe. We're gonna spruce this place up for you. Yeah, fancy pillars. Boom, look at them. What do we have as far as roofs are concerned? Anything? The floor's not bad. The walls might be okay. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see here. What do we got? Could put a junky crate. Some jam. Let's see. I don't think she wants bathroom tile. That's a rug. Purpley walls. I think the walls are okay the way they are. Flooring. The ceiling. Let's check it out, see what it looks like. Actually, I don't like that. Can I switch it back? Yeah, we're gonna go back to the ghetto ceiling. I think it looks good rustic, to be honest. All right, we're done. You got some fancy pillars and a lamp. Congratulations. Thanks, you like it? Yeah, thanks. I worked hard on that. Now go to work. We had another friend wanted us over, no? Wait. We don't have LoJack on them yet? How are they inviting us over? Go figure. So, Man, this place is such a maze of junk. Yeah, it was Jasper. Jasper, yeah. That's the donut store, which is, yeah, this is Jasper's place. They're not home, though. Come on, Jasper. What the hell? It's not like you have a job. Fine. Time is it in real life? Oh, sorry, I don't even have the chat up here. I still have the wiki. Okay, good. Didn't miss anything. You guys are all sleeping anyway, it's fine. MacLeod. All right, let's talk to Stinking Claude, get that off our list. And then we'll go collect dishes and a clock from the underwater sea place, I think. I might even just go to bed early. Get an early start. Maybe I'll get the captain's thing done today. Let's just get the captain's thing done. We left it hanging for a long time. We got to go way out here. Northwest Lake. Jay, the WP guru. And Miss Julia. We get double the Verslua action today. How you guys been? Critical. Oh man, we've been busy as always. We've done so much. Practically rebuilt the whole place. We made recyclers, we made crab houses, we collected about 8 million random things from around all over the place. And what else did we do? I don't know. We're building a museum now. Well, not now, but it's on our list. We're missing like one thing. We need a clock. It's the only thing we have left. So we're actually going to fetch that pretty soon. We have a clock for that. We need some satellite dishes for these guys that are making a radio station. So we could collect both of those down in the sunken city. So that's probably where we're heading next. But right now we're going gonna go find a lockbox, sunken lockbox for the captain. Something personal in it, he says. Awesome. Got to see the outside world. What's it like out there, Jay? I think it was like just yesterday. I was like, oh man, it's going to be really nice out. I'm going to get out and go for a walk. And then I sat down on the computer. I'm like, I want to just play with the coding thing I'm doing a little bit. Next thing I know, it's 6 o'clock at night and I'm starving because I haven't eaten like 2 meals. Terrible. And I never went for a walk. Also, you guys are supposed to remind me to pick up my mail, and I never did. I keep forgetting. All right. What are we doing? What are we doing? Anchor's angst. Check. All right, off we go. There should be a lockbox buried down here somewhere. What is all this stuff? Oh, it's an old ship, all broken in half. So we got half there and half there. Uh-oh. That's not good. That's not good. I'm killing myself. I forgot to snorkel, and I'm exhausted, and I'm almost dead. Oh my god, everything's gone wrong. Okay. That didn't work out well. Let's put the scuba gear on, dear. Have yourself some replenishing meat jubilee here. There we go. Look at that. Full health, full stamina. That's the best stuff ever. Meat jumble is awesome. Okay, let's try this again. Without the dying part. All right. Oh, what is this big thing? Is that something I can take? No. That's a bummer. What do we got? Oh, this looks magical. Anchor's lockbox. Boom. Look at that. What's in the other half? Anything good? Not so much. What's this? Anything? Old apples? Barnacles. Nothing up here at the bow. Alright. Anything else good around here? While we're down here. I feel like the days go by as fast as the days go by here in Critter Cove, to be honest. It's like 10 to 1 now. It's nuts. Absolutely nuts. I feel like I was just talking to you guys like 2 days ago. Look at that sunset already. Okay, when I get to port, you guys must remind me to get my mail. Once I remember how to get home. Is this home? It is home. Look at that. So my collision shape automatic maker thingy is coming along now. I mean, I've gotten past the discovery part, the is it feasible part, and you know, as most things are, it's salted with the taste of disappointment, but it is possible to do what I want to do mostly. You know, there's caveats. I would love it to auto size to the size and, you know, vague shape, or, you know, at least to scale to the right size of the character, but that's just not in the cards. I don't think. Everywhere in the API, everywhere you look, it says there's no interaction with the mesh. Yesterday I was on the forum for something else, and somebody was asking about replacing mesh programmatically, and the guy like listed a little bit of code that actually interfaced with the mesh. I'm like, some guy from Reallusion. I'm like, why is this not documented? What other mystery things are there? It's so annoying. So apparently there's a main Python library that, you know, you include that includes most of these functions, of course, that you're using to interact with the Reallusion thing. And I think most of the time you have to basically comb through that and try to find treasure to see what you can actually do currently and what you can't do, because the documentation is absolutely awful. It's like half the stuff isn't documented, the other stuff, and then a quarter of what is there doesn't work. The examples they list are old and don't function. It's just awful. It is the worst experience ever trying to program for Reallusion. Well, I can only hope their internal coders are better than whoever set up the stupid Python interface. All right. So busy. Anchor. Is Anchor around? Is he looking pensive? Oh no, I just dropped into the sea. I'm probably gonna die. It's terrible. Oh no, Jasper. Jasper's high on life still. Look at her. I wish I could be happy like that sometimes, you know? And I don't think there's drugs on the island. Yeah, it's been rough. It's been rough. There's the captain. Sorry, you're I gotta talk to him real fast. I did, Captain. Here it is. Here's your stinking lockbox. It's Captain's log. Oh, that's what it is, like on Star Trek. You see me sadness me sadness of late is on account of, wow, that's hard to read, on account of the wreck you just visited and me lost crew. Well, I can't do it today. So it's supposed to be the retirement job, captain for a 3 hour. Oh no, it's like Gilligan's Island, it's a 3-hour tour. Then the weather started getting rough, I'm sure. Yep. It's 4 of them. But after the wreck, not a single peep from any of them. Wow, that's pretty tragic, bro. That's pretty tragic. Well, okay. What do you want, Mrs. Crazy? Okay. You found a treasure map. A map that leads to treasure? You're just talking nonsense. No, I found a treasure map. She did find a treasure map. 300 doubloons? Do I even have that? It's probably not worth it, but it'll be another... I don't have that kind of money right now. No. I'll live without treasure. We got other things to do. Thanks for talking to me, though. Yeah, exactly, Jay. It is. I love it. It's actually been fun, like getting back into coding and doing this, but it's just frustrating when like nothing I want to do is like half the stuff I want to do is impossible. And then I search and I find that, well, a quarter of that is probably possible. It's just undocumented. So you have to kind of figure out how to do it on your own by, you know, taking apart examples that are laying around here and there and asking artificial intelligences to whack something up for you if they can figure it out. It's crazy. Ooh, I can make a park bench now. Look at me. But it's cool. I got it working. In theory, like, I can take a prop, I can place it where I want it, I can resize it, I can interface with all that stuff. So, you know, my caveat is I can't automatically size it. So the user's going to have to size them, but I can, which is fine. I mean, because I can put them in good spots or reasonable spots of where they need to go. And you can use, instead of using the crap interface of trying to size them for, you know, the normal collision shape thing, you'll have just a regular accessories that are attached to the character. So you can just, you know, double click on them and then move them and resize them to your heart's content. So that I'm not really too worried about. And you can do that right in the, you know, the normal UI. I was disappointed though that what I really wanted to do was, you know, like say for the forearm, I was going to have a forearm shaped thing, just low poly, and for, you know, a thigh, same thing. All the main body parts, I was going to have collision shapes that are just low poly versions. And then I figured then the user could just kind of scale them up or down a little bit to make them pretty close to what they have. Nah, that's just crazy talk. Because even when you bring a prop in, there's still a collision mesh that has to get wrapped around that. And even though one of the options for that is self-mesh, and it shows it, you know, as the self-mesh working and everything, that doesn't seem to collide with anything. Like, that just doesn't work. Even if you make it a very simple thing, when you try to use soft mesh, it doesn't work. At least against soft cloth. It might work against hard objects, but soft cloth falls right through it. So really the best things to work is capsule, which is probably why they use that, you know, for the regular collision shape. So I pretty much have to cobble everything together as capsules. The only other one that might work is convex hull, but it's basically capsules, but I can get flat sides out of it, you know, if I need them, but people don't have a lot of very flat parts, so I don't know. I'm thinking I'm just going to rebuild them out of capsules. But the cool thing is, I'll set it up so that you can, you know, you can load up in different groups. So if you load up your character and you say, I just need a head and I need the arms and the upper body. So you can just do that, you know, 3 clicks and it'll place them. Then you can just tweak them as you need it. Once you get them tweaked in place, I'm going to have it so you can just hit save and it'll save the size and positions of those props. So the next time you go to use, and it'll store it with the name of your character. So the next time you go to use the tool and you load those up, it'll see the name of your character, bring in the props and size and position them the same way you did last time. That's kind of the workflow I'm thinking about. Yeah, exactly. You don't need a whole body all at once, and that actually bogs down the system anyway, you know, for collisions. So, yeah, usually you only need just certain parts at a time. So I'll have all my props are going to be, you know, I have groups associated with them, and you'll be able to add or subtract them based on those body groups. So I have to sit down and have a hard think exactly how I want to have it all work. But at least I'm pretty confident that I tested out the collisions work. So that's a good thing. I'm not doing this for no reason. As long as I use capsules. No, Alexa, that was not for you. She thought I was talking to her. She's listening all the time. Mailbox. Thank you, Julia. You're the only responsible adult out of all of us. Yeah. All right. A mailbox actually happens to be right here. From Sammy. Here's something you might like. What is it? It's nothing. He gave us nothing. Empty. Oh, 100 doubloons. He gave us cash. I've never had him giving me cash before. He just gave me cash in the mail. Why our mailbox is, you know, by the captain's place, I don't know, but it is. A weekly RL podcast would be pretty funny. Yeah, but it's funny. Yeah, I was on the forum, like I said, under the programming of the top, you know, the Python API programming. They have their own little cozy thing, and there was like 6 posts in the last year or something, because clearly everybody else is more intelligent than me and had just given up even trying to get anything to work. Wow, look, it's 4 in the morning. I should probably go to bed. Go sleepies. But yeah, I'll totally show you guys. I mean, actually, we could just dump this here. And I'll do a little show and tell. Let me just collect my meat sticks and we'll call it a day in Critter Cove. Actually, you know what? Let's go diving, and we'll call it a day. How about that? Let me cook. Actually, it's just, do I have meals? Yeah, I have meals. Let me just declutter a bit. I made a low jack bracelet for my next frenemy. Probably don't need to carry around broken glass with me. Or that. I got my emergency coffee. Satellite dish, I'll be collecting more anyway, so that's fine. Get that cooking. All right, how many tanks do I have? I got 5, I got plenty. Let's roll to the sunken city, which is directly out this way, I think. Yeah, I mean, I haven't really gotten any further than what I showed in the, he's gonna cut me off, crazy lunatic. I haven't really gotten much further than I showed in that video, but I could do a little bit of show and tell. All right. Yeah, exactly. I like casual streams like this. Little gaming, little show and tell. Bleep. Oh man, are you kidding me? Okay, fine. Park here. Get out of the thing so you don't accidentally do that. Now get your stupid thing out. No, get your thing back out. There, bleep it. Do the bleep. Put it away. Look at your map. Whoa. Wow, lots of stuff in the old sunken city. Okay, we're on the lookout for... We need 1 clock and 3 satellite dishes. So the clock, we're right by a clock probably, right off to our left. And so this is what the clock looks like, right there. And these are the satellite dishes. So the clock, I guess probably right inside this place somewhere. Okay, let's not drown. Let's, oh, I got my scuba gear on. Good, good, good. Safety first and all that. Oh man, the window's not broken? What kind of abandoned place is this? Oh, the whole wall's missing. Oh, that's fine. That's fine then. All right, if I were a clock, where would I be? I think it's actually hidden behind... It's in a weird spot in this place, if I'm not mistaken. Is it like back behind? I don't know. It's somewhere. I guess there's one to my left. How is that possible? Must be in this room over here. I just need 1 clock, people. Just 1 clock. Where are you, clock? Behind me. Am I... Oh, there it is. Okay. Yada! Okay, that's the clock. Done. Satellite dish straight ahead. Ooh. Take apart the stove while we're here. We can cook lots of, once we learn, take apart 2 more of those, we'll learn how to make an actual stove instead of cooking on a little campfire. We can make more betterest ingredients. There's a satellite dish right there for us, for the taking. Pristine condition. We need 2 more. Behind us. Straight ahead. Somewhere. Where is it? There it is. You're gonna have to go up. There you go. Okay, one should be one. No, that's a clock. Satellite dish. There's a clock directly behind. That's inside there, though. Satellite dish off to my right, then probably up top. You would think. Might have to go up the stairs. Oh, can we take the elevator? Are there stairs anywhere? There's another stove. Take that. Why are there band-aids on the stove? I never noticed that. That's a bit odd. Any clocks in here? Alright, there's stairs down, but not up. Fine. You know what? The world is filled with satellite dishes. I'll just find another one. It's totally cool. There's one. See? Look at that. Throw a rock, hit a satellite dish. Right, back to the boat. So we should have 4 dishes and a clock. Life is good. Wouldn't mind. A few more clocks wouldn't go amiss. The clocks are used a lot in, they're used for the little explosive bombs we make from time to time to get into places. So they're pretty handy to have. Whoa, holy crap! Eyeball fishies. Whoa, where are you guys going? Yep, you're going right through the wall. They're coming back! Run! Run! Run away! Crazy eyeball fishies! Mushroom eyeball fish. That was exciting. Man, this place is junky. Oh, I'm clipping. No clip. Oh, now they're back. What is this guy? Got a twiddle? Tweetus? Hey, buddy. Do you have collision? I can make you collision shapes for you. Nope, you got no collision. It's a common problem. Alright, I'm out of here. I'm done goofing around. Should we get burger sauce while we're here? I bet you they have a clock here. Ooh, can I take you apart? Ooh, a big buddy. What's for dinner? No clock. We got Wow Wow sauce though. Ew. Everybody needs wonky sauce in their life. See? They have band-aids on them. We unlocked the oven! Life is good. We're gonna be cooking deluxe meals now. Oh, what is this? Oh, with recipe for wonky chow too. 3 parts meat, 1 part salt, cover it in wonky sauce. That's my kind of meal right there. We can do that. We can totally do that. I'm gonna make that as soon as I get home. I might make that for lunch. Yeah, but it's weird to put the Band-Aid actually on the stove, no? Like on the burner or in place of a burner. It's kind of weird. But it is good to have them handy by a stove, I'll give you that. There's my boat. Whoa. I love the underwater stuff. I could spend the whole game just swimming around the city here. Beep, beep, beep. Okay, let's see. I can't look at the... Actually, I can look at the map when I'm not moving, I think. Where are we going? Well, let's see. So, let's see. We have to talk to Claude. That's one thing. Let's see, we had the dishes, which for these guys all the way up here. We've got to talk to Claude here. And what is number 1? Oh, we already collected the tower. Repair museum. What else did we got the clock. The clock was from the museum back at home. Okay, so let's do the 2 islands. Let's go talk to Claude, and then we'll go up here and give these guys their satellite dishes. So northeast it is. That'll hit. Oh boy, man. So guess what, guys? It's actually sunny here in New Jersey on a Sunday. So mark that on your calendar. I'm not sure if it's really warm. It's only going to be like, I think it's only in the 50s though. I'm not sure if I'm really going to go for a walk. I guess I could throw a jacket on and go for a walk still. If it's sunny enough, it should be all right. Doesn't look like it's that windy. Let's go around to the back side. I think, yeah, this is good enough right here. Ooh, an axolotl. Check him out. Hey, buddy. He's a happy little guy. I'd like to give him a coffee. All right. Crabs. Are you guys here? Where are you guys at? Check it out, guys. It's like Crabapalooza now. Look at all these guys. Okay, we must eat a crab snack. Why it looks like a treasure chest, I'm not sure, but okay. All right, Claude, what do you have for me? Softjaw is good crab friend. Crab village is restored. Crab's very happy. Claude gives Softshell greatest crab treasure. Softshell lack strong claws and hardshell, but Softshell is crab. What? I don't know what I just read. But okay. We just did a thing. All right, let's go. We never gave him his grilled meat. Oh well, too bad. All right, let's go to the tower, the radio tower. What do you guys have to say? You want a crab snack? I mean, I do have one. Just for you, though. I feel like if I give you one, I'm going to have to give one to everybody. What kind of treasure do I get? I got a sand dollar. Great. I actually think the sand dollars are what you use. See, this is the crab shop. Let me talk to the owner here of the yonder crab shop. Wait, you want something too? No. See? Be sad. I don't care. Can I do things here? No? Where's the special one? You're the special one, right? Get away, guys. You guys are too close. I want to talk to him. Ah, Sandra. Her. I guess it's a her. What do you have for sale? So yeah, look, this stuff is all in sand dollars. Get it, sand dollars. So I think you have to basically load these dudes up with crab snacks and they give you sand dollars in return. And then you can buy these fabulous prizes from them, which I'm not sure. I mean, if you're, if your life is only complete if you had a crab planter or a crab table or a crab window, you get that, or a crab bench. We can make crab benches. We can get a crab lamp. We can get crab columns and crab pillars and crab ceilings and crab beams and crab beds and crab clocks and crab terrariums and a commemorative crab statue. A feed station. I'm not even sure what that is about. I guess it automatically feeds the crabs? I don't know. I don't know what that is. Crabby wainscoting, crabby walls, crabby floors. Yeah, good stuff. Quality crab materials. It's crabtacular, yes. Crab leather. There's no crab leather. Only Dragonite knows how to make that. Well, that was excitement. Let's see. To the boats. Wherever that may be. Let's go off and see the chipmunk twins. Should be off in this general direction. Oh, look at that. I'm almost spot on. So we're going up. We're going up here now. Boomerang Bay. Maybe next week I'll take you guys up. We'll do a tour of these islands. We haven't been to these. These are some crazy ass islands. I normally don't go this far because my boat is slow right now and it takes forever. It's like the whole day's gone by the time I make it up here. We do some more missions for the captain. He'll eventually hook us up with a speed boost for our boat here. Allegedly. We should probably go to the north side where they are. That's good enough. I'll just crash into here. This is WWJZ. New Jersey Radio. I guess it's WWCC. Fine then. Be that way. Mr. Top Hat Man. How are you? Let me greet you properly here without my crazy disguise on. Oh, don't run away. I got your dishes right here, pal. Control panel. Why don't you guys give me your list all at once? You know, so I could just like get everything together and bring it all at once instead of making all these trips. Gas is expensive, you know? Probably cost me like 500 crab dollars to fill up my boat, you know? It's crazy. All right, buddy, what do you want from me? Well, glad things are going for you, except the control panel is shot. Well, I am a control panel specialist. Just one? That's all you need? I mean, don't even... It's good, yeah. Just one, huh? A control panel. I need an old control panel to make a new control panel. Yeah, that'll be a job for next week. That's a next week problem. We'll have to go back to the city, the sunken city, and find an old control panel loafing about. Let's go home. Let's go home, and then we'll end the day. How about that? Oh, your swimming animation broke. I don't know why I like standing on the box while I collect it. Come on. Now you can get on the boat. Okay, south side. Probably south by southwest-ish. I don't even need a map. I'm fine. I can wing it. There it is. There's the big island. Look at me. I'm like a sea captain now. Look, tentacles. I don't think we want to go by the tentacles. Everybody now. La 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 la. There's an ominous shadow. Are we there yet? Hey man, the seashells are worth money. They're worth like $1 million crab dollars, I'm sure. Oh no, the captain's looking pensive again. He's looking out in the sea, remembering the old mates. Let's go talk to him, see what's troubling him. We're shark psychiatrists now. Who built this frickin' pier, I swear? It's just crazy. It's crazy, I tell you. Captain Ahab, how's it going? Yeah, I remember. Hello, Captain Tronya. I was wondering if ya recall the wreck where ya retrieved me lockbox. Me thinks I be ready for ya to investigate what happened to me first mate. Gallium were his name, but mostly I called him Little Buddy. Yeah, you are like the captain. Is his name Gilligan? Not Gillum. It's Gillum, huh? Not Gilligan. Funny. He were with me for the longest, and then before me retirement, I be missing him the most. Even if it be bad news, I'd surely like to know what happened to him. I'm on the case, buddy. Check the wreck for clues. All right. Thank you for the thing to do for next week now. I'll race you. What's up, Bicho? Why are you turning your back to me? This is like talking, like, looks like a Spanish soap opera. You're gonna talk to me with your back, huh? You want something to eat? I've got a crab snack for you. These, let me tell you, these are worth a crab dollar. And a crab dollar is like 500 of our dollars. The crab economy is booming. Booming, I tell you. We should just give her raw salt, you think? Here, have a crab snack. Really? What do you like, Pokey? I don't think you've ever liked anything I've ever given you, ever. Like, ever. You're gonna wonky burger next, I'll tell you what. You're gonna like it. I got a cloudy torn shirt. Very nice. Yeah, right? I want to talk to you. How do we make an oven? I want an oven. I mean, four plates and one rectangular boxy thing, and we've got it. I mean, that's a no-brainer. I think we're just going to whip one up like right now. Except we don't have that. And we have no metal. All right, well, you know what? I'll put metal going, and then we'll call it a day. And we'll put a pencil in it, as they say. Put a pin in it. Put a pin in that. Let's end the game. And we'll play with Character Creator or something. Let's see. I'll start the morning after we resume the game, I think. So I might have to pop into the game and remember what I was supposed to do to write the description for next week. All right, so save and exit to the desktop, please. All right, We'll just have a quick 5-minute show and tell, and then we'll be on our way, I think. Arrgh. Should we play the Songs of Grimerick? All right, character creator. So I was fiddling with the script this morning, so there's like probably a 90% chance it doesn't even actually run, but let's see if it does. I was messing with it, trying to figure out what I want to do with it next. It's really nothing. I mean, it's nothing different than what you saw pretty much, but just so we have something to look at where we can discuss the hardship and the horror. It's exciting. It's not that exciting, Jay, but it is neat that like something is being done in Character Creator, right? Like start like thinking up your wish list of plugins, man. And I'll tell you that, 3/4 of them I can't do, but there might be one I can do, you never know. All right, let's load up default neutral bass. I mean, this is so not even human. I guess I can move it here technically for now. And I'll switch off the textures. I'm going to put it in translucent anyway. It's not even a female or a male shape. It's just like a Gumby person when it's a neutral bass. Let's see. Let's make you transparent. X-ray. There we go. If anybody's curious, in the modify panel at the very, very bottom, you have these display settings. So you can make it like you can see the wireframe. You could just make it bounding boxes, which is always nice. You can make it just smooth shaded. That's the regular shaded. And you can do X-ray, so you can sort of see inside of it. You can also see the bones. So we'll do that and that so you can see the bones so we can talk about it. So there's two ways of loading in Python scripts, or, there's two interfaces into Reallusion. Number one is the real simple. You go here and load Python script. So you can just write a script and boom, load it in. So that's what I've been doing because I've been iterating so much on it. Then there's an official plugin thing, which is a little more work because you have to create the user interface, the Qt user interface, which isn't that bad, but there's a little more scripting you have to cut and paste into your main Python program to get that to work, and then you have to create the UI file. It's not a big deal. I already researched that like 3 years ago, and luckily I took notes. But it's not good for when you're prototyping stuff because the plugins load up once, when you load the program. And I don't think there's any way of refreshing that. There probably is. There's probably some sneaky undocumented like Control-Alt-Delete-Q-S-T or something, and then it'll refresh. But as far as I know, you would have to keep restarting the program. So I've just been working on the script. But once I get it done, like the script right now, let me load it up. It's just this janky thing. But if you do it as a proper plugin, it'll have a proper window that I can actually, just like anything else, I can actually dock it and make it a part of the user interface, which will be nice. So yeah, the only, like you guys already know, but for those in the audience who don't know, that may watch this 10 years from now, normally these characters come with pre-built collision shapes. So you go here to collision shapes, and you can see they're terrible. Like that one's not too bad. It's a little long. It kind of isn't even aligned. Some of these are pretty bad. The leg ones are really terrible. Like, look at that. This is the stock character loaded up, and look how huge that is, and not even in the right spot. Some of the body ones are weird. So it's interesting the way they did the butt. So I may actually mimic that. And you just got this ball here. I don't know. And you got all the ones that make up the upper body. So shoulders and boobs, basically, and neck. They have one in the middle here you can turn on, but that's just the tiny little ball in the center, which doesn't do anything really. You can turn on hands and stuff. The hands are just squares. But anyway, so you make your character, and of course you change the shape, and it's not going to line up again immediately. And we try to use the interface for moving these things around. So you use the normal control keys here to move things, right? And number one, the pivot is not in the center where it would be like really easy to manipulate it. It's at the end. So, you know, everything, all the rotations happen in this weird spot. So you have to anchor here. So it's way better if they're in the center, but they're not. Also, when you go to move it, for whatever reason, sometimes the moves don't follow. Maybe they fixed that. A lot of times I get it where I try to move it and the moves don't follow my mouse. They go like half as fast. Scaling doesn't work properly sometimes. But yeah, that's kind of annoying to get these. And it would be nice if they, like, they're never lined up with the bones. It's just kind of wonky. If you see that poking, well, you wouldn't see it poking through a skirt, but what would happen is the skirt would puff out. Like I've had a lot of characters before I really realized about when I first started using Reallusion, and before I knew about collision shapes. Whenever they would wear a skirt or a dress, they would have truck driver butt. Like they'd have this biggest butt, and it's because of these collision shapes are sticking out so much. They were just, you turn on the physics and then go poof, and they'd have a big old booty. It looks like they've been driving a truck for, you know, all their life, and it flattened out and got all poofed. So, yeah, I don't know. So anyway, it's kind of wonky and not easy to. It's not a great system. It's not the worst thing in the world, but yeah, it's not great. So I thought I'd love to be able to interface with this and be able to automatically place and move these. But the API doesn't allow me access to this at all. I cannot access these collision shapes. But I could do the next best thing. Actually, you know what? Sorry, bear with me. Might as well just turn all of them off because we don't need them anymore. So the next best thing is my little script here, which, again, the Python, as far as I know, the Python API does not have access to the mesh. So I don't know the shape of the character, which is really annoying because I'd love to automatically shape these as well. But I do have access to the bones. I know the bones. I can find them, locate them, move them around if I want, whatever. So basically, I'm placing these based on the bones. So I hit load proxies. Right now, I just do them. So I'm loading in these capsules, and then they're being placed around the character automatically. So eventually, you know, I'll have little round spheres probably for the joints, for the knees and the elbows, and maybe the shoulders. And I'll have to figure out how to do the body, the best ways to fill in the body. But this is the general idea. So they'll load in and they'll be much easier. I'm not sure what the interface is going to look like down the road. I'm thinking it's, instead of load all, it's going to be like load head, load arms, load legs, load upper body, lower body, hands, feet. So there'll be a different body for different groups, because you usually don't use all of these at once. You never use all at once, really. And then my idea is that, so I can, these things that I create, I know what they're called. I know where they're located, you know, in the script and everything. So I'm thinking the user can, once these are roughly placed, and they're better placed than, you know, the stock one, if they need to resize them a little bit, maybe just shift them around, they can do that, because you can just use your normal tools, your normal scaling tools as you wish, you know, to manipulate this stuff. And if you need to move them around, you can do that. Once you have them for your character, just like the other interface, I'm going to have it where it'll save it. But I'm going to have it where it'll save it. It'll know the name of the character. CC base 3, but you know, you can name your character. It's going to save it with the settings with the name of your character. The next time you run my script and you load in these things, you can hit say load upper body. It'll see that there's a file named after your character, load in the settings used last time and bring them in automatically. So that's the general idea. I'm still trying to think of good ways that I can automate the shaping or help out the shaping of this as, you know, as automatically as possible, but I'm not sure about that. But yeah, that's the idea. Originally, my idea was that I was going to make these these shaped more like the body. So I was actually going to like lop off pieces of the body, take them into Blender or something, decimate them, bring them back, you know, as low poly stunt doubles. I can't show you. I'm in Character Creator, and Character Creator doesn't have access to hard body physics. Annoyingly, it shows it, but I can't change it. But you'll have to take my word for it. There's different ways of changing the. You can see where I have this selected. It's actually bound by these capsules. So I made a capsule shape. The collision shapes are just have to bound, you know, you have to choose a collision shape to bound it, and your choices are slim. So it's basically like capsule, sphere, convex hull, bounding box, or self. So you can use self mesh, but like I said, the self mesh doesn't actually work. So at least colliding against soft cloth still goes through it, even if the self mesh. I'll have to try. I have to make a really, really, really simple one. But I was using these capsules, and they're fairly low poly, and it was no go. The cloth was going right through it. So I don't know. I would love to make, you know, because it would be great, because like, you know, if I can make ones that taper properly so they fit, you know, so they're not bulging here and inside the thing here. If I could make them a little more shapely, it would be wonderful. So those are the things I'm trying to knock out. Yeah, I hear you, Jay. Anything's better than defaults. And like I said, they know like it places them automatically and aligns them with the bones, and it makes them the length of the bones. So automatically right there, it's good. And programmatically, it's actually kind of nice the way they do it. Once you attach something to a bone or to anything else, the coordinates for it switch from world to local when you're working with them. So say for like this guy, let's go here. So you can see, so the reason this is 13 something, the program does that because it automatically places it in the center of the bone, because technically the bone is here. The bone actually starts here. My pivot point is in the center of this capsule. So what it does is it finds this bone and it finds this bone, so it knows the length of the upper arm, and then it just puts it in the center of the upper arm. So that's where that 13 something comes from. This comes from Right now it's coming from my program, but eventually this is the kind of offsets that'll come out of the file itself. So that's a Z offset, which I think is forward back. Yeah. So that's helps it line up with the arm better. So that's the kind of stuff that'll get stored eventually in an external file on a per character base. So there'll be one file with like defaults that load in, you know, so this one will come in every time pretty much, and then your per character one will, you know, override it. So basically when it loads up, it'll look for a file that is named after your character, load in whatever custom capsules that happen to be saved in it, you know, the offsets and such. And the ones that are missing out of the file that were never saved or created, it'll just load in the defaults from the default file. So I think that's going to be the general workflow. It should be nice. I'm looking forward to it. I hardly ever use clothes that like waft about because the collision shapes are so annoying to work with. Just being able to work with them like this would be great. And of course there'll be a toggle somewhere on the interface to switch these to dummies, which basically hides them. So I don't think I have that. It'll basically either make them invisible or hide them, whichever comes first. I know iClone lets me show it as a dummy, like toggle the dummy switch. This does work in iClone too, so you can actually build and you can actually use this in either program. So anyway, that's my show and tell. That's the idea. Still got a lot to work on, a lot to think about. But right now I'm just kind of coming up with how I'm going to lay out the body shapes, I think. So I'm sort of following Real Illusion, I think. I kind of like the way they did the butt one. I think the boob one I can attach, there's actually boob bones, so I can just attach them to the boob bone. You didn't know your breasts had bones, did you? But they do, at least in Real Illusion world. Yeah, you're welcome, Jay. Pretty neat. If you're interested in what the code looks like, I can show you that. Nope, I just ran it by mistake. There it is. So yeah, this is what the code for this kind of thing looks like. So it's just Python. Python's weird. I don't know if you guys have done any programming in Python. I kind of like it because, you know, if I ever see another semicolon when programming, I'll murder somebody. So you don't have to like put a semicolon after literally practically everything. But it is weird that it's so formatting matters. It knows how things are nested based on formatting. So it's kind of weird. Like you'll see, it just gets like any kind of thing. Like see like the for statement, then you tab over. It's 4 spaces is the common thing, but you indent over, and there's your if, there's your tries and stuff. But there's nothing that closes it. It's just the fact that it's indented. It knows when it's done because the next thing is not indented. Kind of weird. But once you get used to it, the look of it, it's not so bad. But it is awkward to first play with it. Yeah, I hear you, Jay. Like, I never really thought much about it. To be honest, it's kind of I don't know. It's kind of a lame language, but it's not bad. It's very, very close to like every other one you've ever used. If you used C or JavaScript or basically any of those kind of relatively, up-to-date object-oriented programming, it all looks about the same, and it works about the same. But yeah, it's just that the formatting is a little weird, but I don't mind it. It's easy enough to look at and read and stuff, so that's cool. It doesn't look like, I mean, it's better than Perl. Have you ever read? Have you ever looked at a Perl script? I think this guy had this T-shirt once had a Perl script that filled the whole T-shirt, and there wasn't a single, like, it was all one line that just like kept wrapping. Like, Perl is ugly. I'm glad nobody really uses that much anymore. Yeah, so it's just like, it's funny. The main program, you want to see the main program? This is actually the program. It's all just functions. Lots of functions. So this is the actual UI part of it. It's Qt, good old Qt under the hood. Qt 5 something, I think. But simple enough. So this is the stuff that will eventually go in the files. You know, right now I'm loading it up. Like we looked at the ARM. You know, so there's that where that -674 comes from. I don't know. Anyway, that's all I got for you for now. It's looking promising. It's not the perfect solution, but I think it's going to be better than at least what's built into it. HTML, CSS, and Ming. Yeah, and the coding on some games. Yeah, the little sneaky. I've done that too. I think a lot of times, like the tilde does that, right? Like instead of hitting tab, you hit the tilde, and the little programming interface comes up. Yeah, I mean, Python seems to be. I mean, it's a scripting language. It seems to be the hip scripting language these days. So it's used in a lot of these plugin stuffs. So it's good to know. But like I said, if you know how to program in like anything else, you already know how to program in Perl. You know, as you go, you just, you know, Google the structure that you need, you know, the exact word or something you have to use for something, but it's all the same. R3DS wrap, that uses Perl for plugins too. Perl. See, I've never heard of Ming before. So you got one up on me there, Nancy. So what are you guys doing today? I know you guys went for walks and stuff. What are the Versluises doing? Any plans for the rest of the day? Yeah, wrap uses the scripting inside of it. You know how there's like a function, but like if you next to a lot of the stuff, let's see if I can load it up. Yeah, next to a lot of the stuff, there's a little like FX thing for functions. You see that, like these things. So when you click on them, this is actually Python. Yeah, Python expression editor. So you can script stuff to happen automatically inside of these Python things here. So it's pretty useful. It's pretty useful to know. You know, like when you want it to automatically do the same thing for all your maps or something, you can script that. So that's handy. I'm not sure what I'm doing today. I think I'm actually going to take a break from the scripting for today. Might go for a walk. Of course, now it looks like it's overcast, so maybe not. But I think I need to take a break. I need to let my brain like percolate a little bit as to exactly what I want now. Now I know that it can work. I just have to think of how I actually want it to function. So over the next couple of days, it'll come to me. Oh, that'd be cool. I'll stop by if you stream. Tinkering with iClone. By the way, did you guys see my intro loop? I guess you guys came in the middle. You didn't see my intro loop. Let me see if I could turn that on and have my mic at the same time. That might be just crazy talk. You know what? Actually, I could just load up the video file for it. Yeah, let me do that. Speaking of iClone. Hang on a moment, caller. That would be OBS video. This one. Turn the music off so we can discuss. Yeah, so I was playing with Motion Disaster. Finally got this working. Motion Disaster is, I have to say, I hate it. And the reason I hate it is because it's almost really cool. Like, it would be really, really, really sweet if it worked. But it doesn't. It's like, it's very inconsistent. Like I was scripting her to say, you know, walk here, walk to here, go back here, go here. When she goes back to the vending machine, she's in a different spot. She's like walking through the vending machine and doing the operations like inside the... But there's a little pad that tells where it's supposed to start. Like you've seen the props, right? It should know where she's supposed to stand, but for some reason it was like different every time. I'm sure it has something to do with root bone, motion, drifting, this and that. I'm sure it's all very technical and terrible, but it's annoying that they haven't fixed that. So, you know, you record these things and then you basically have to spend 10 times the amount of time fixing them. I still think it's easier than if I had to hand animate all this, you know, but it's just annoying because it could be so awesome. But because of this, like, it's janky, you can't, I don't know, it's just annoying. It bugs me because it's so close to being great. iClone, almost really cool, many features, even work as... It's so true though. A lot of their stuff is awesome, but some of it, I mean, usually they work out the bugs over time, which is good. For most things, you know, they'll refine it. But man, when they first come out with some of this stuff, it's really cool in the sizzle reel, but when you go to use it, and it doesn't fly. Yeah, I'm giving my eyes. I'm going for a... You're right, Nancy. I'm going to go for a walk, see the outside world. Exactly, Jay. And I switch between it like several times a day from going, man, this is such a fun program. I'm really having a great time, to, oh my God, I'm going to kill these guys. This is terrible. Why did they do that? Why isn't this working? It was working just 5 minutes ago. Why is it different? I don't understand. When I was doing the programming, it was so funny. Like on my script, you know, I do those sliders, and in real time, they're supposed to update. And it was like, when I was loading them in, half of them wouldn't load and go to the right spot. When I was sliding the things, some sliders would work and some wouldn't. But the thing is, it's like the same function call for all of them. And if I were to like click on the avatar or any other UI, any other part of the interface, then all of a sudden Icon would be like, oh yeah, and it would update and it would go back to where it was supposed to be. So it was like working behind the hood. It was just wasn't like refreshing. That took me forever to figure out, because I was using the function that they say everywhere that you're supposed to use to, you know, alert the program that there's been a translation change. You know, there's like a global function that says, hey, check my stuff out. It's changed. That doesn't work anymore. It's broken. I even eventually found that out in the forum. It's like, oh, it's broken. Yeah, we'll have to fix that. That was like 5 months ago. So, but I found another one under experimental where basically it's just object.refresh. So perfect, super easy, way easier than the other way. But it's under experimental, like it's something they just tacked on that isn't supposed to work, but actually works better than the thing that's supposed to work. I don't know. It's crazy. It's just crazy. Drives me nuts. Exactly, Jay. Exactly. That's why that's why I like Motion Disaster. I just wish it was a little more consistent. Then I would love it. But yeah, if I had to hand do this with animations and paste them together and stitch them, and it would take a long time. You know, transitioning between walks and this and that. It's tedious. So it's cool that they have it, and I'm thankful for it, but man, drives me nuts. So while we're doing show and tell, I'll show you the other video that literally everybody missed because I started with 0 viewers. So this isn't actually live, but it's gonna look like I'm live. Ready? 3, 2, 1, go.
To the Critter Cove stream. So today, Critter Cove stream.
Here we go. Let me rewind it.
Hey everybody, and welcome to the Critter Cove stream. So today I was thinking to myself, how can I better get into the mindset of Critter Cove? You know, how can I really embrace the role? And the only thing I can think of is to change myself into a cartoon character. So now, like this, I can fully realize the role. So with that said, let's get started.
Pretty cool, right? Took literally an hour of computer processing to generate that, though, unfortunately. So it isn't a real-time solution just yet. But it is pretty neat because I recorded it, you know, and then I just gave it a picture of, well, I had it generate a, you know, I use one of the fancy AI things I have to make a cartoon version of myself. So just a still image. So then I fed this comfy UI thing, basically the video and the cartoon image of myself, and then it made the cartoon image of myself do the thing. So super cool. It's called WAN Animate, I think. Not real time, nah. Took like an hour for those few seconds of the, so not super fast. But cool for like pre-recorded things. And I could use a picture of you. I could use a picture of a tiger. I could use a picture of whatever, anything that's sort of human, you know, humanoid-ish, and it'll put it in the scene and replace it. It's pretty cool. Just takes a long time to process. The good thing is, though, it'll do it for longer videos. So a lot of video stuff with the AI, you're limited to 5 or 10 seconds worth of stuff usually, because it actually has to keep all of the frames of the video in memory at once, basically, so it can keep consistency between all the frames. But what they do nowadays is like this WAN Animate, it does it 77 frames at a time. Why 77? I have no idea, but it'll load in the first 77 frames, crunch it, then it'll take the last, say, 5 frames of that and use them as the starting frames inside its little buffer, and then continue. So it can keep a consistency between batches. So it can theoretically just keep going forever like that. It's fun. It's fun stuff. It's funny. I mean, it turned out nice. Probably cost me $100 in electricity and half the rainforest, you know, for them to generate that electricity to make that 5 seconds. But it was cool. I guess that's all for show and tell today. Unless you guys have something else you want to chat about or do. Totally up for whatever. $100 trillion. Yeah, I mean, it's like 100 crab dollars there, you know? Probably my 100 trillion Zimbabwe dollar. I told you guys online about the songs of Glimmerwick. That's kind of interesting. I played it once for a few hours. I got past like what's mostly the tutorial section. Not sure if I'm going to continue it. It's sort of interesting. The one main mechanic though, songs, of course, right? So you have to learn songs in order to cast spells. And you have to cast spells in order to do a lot of things in the game. Number one, you're at like some wizard school, so of course you got to do it there, I suppose. But even you have this plot of land because you're going to be like an alchemist or herbalist, and you know, grow all your own ingredients on this plot of land. So it's sort of like Stardew or any other thing where you got to do farming. But the windup of it is the only way you do farming is with magic. So you have to play a song with your magical flute in order to make the hoe scratch out the dirt. You know, so you only have, instead of stamina, you have like mana that, you know, gets depleted, of course. But the thing is, to do those things, you have to learn the songs that make them happen. In order to learn the songs, it's this weird mechanic where the notes kind of scroll from top to bottom, and the notes are key presses on your control panel, on your controller, you know, like the little plus thing, up, down, left, right, and then Y, X, Y, A, B. So those 8 keys, you're looking at this thing coming down, and when they cross the line, you have to press that key at the exact time, you know, to the music and stuff like that. And it's not hard, but I'm sure it gets harder and faster as you go. But it's kind of annoying. I'm not like super coordinated. The good thing is, and like the closer you get, the better you do it, the better the song works. Because after you quote unquote learn it like that, you can just hit the button and it works. But it only works as well as you learned it. So it's a kind of a neat mechanic in that you know, you have to practice and get good at it, just like you would technically with magic. But I don't know. I'm not feeling it. It's a little annoying. So that's why I said it's like, and you're at wizard school, which it reminded me, the whole curriculum and everything reminded me of the Harry Potter game that just came out that I was playing, that I quit playing because I was not really that interested in it. So it has that part that I'm not really interested in. It has the Stardew stuff, which is, I'm already get out of Critter Cove much nicer, you know, or Stardew Valley or anything else. And it has the annoying, what I was calling Dance Dance Revolution stuff, you know, where these song things go down and you got to hit the keys at the right time. I don't know. It's not really feeling it. And the graphics look weird. Have you guys seen, oh, I can play it real quick just so you can see the graphics in this thing, since we're doing show and tell. Might as well. I don't have an any key. Can I resume? No, you cannot. That's my name, by the way, in this random stranger. So it's like, hello, random stranger. So I guess I played it for some time. I guess that's the latest one. Yeah. Random stranger. See, once you've learned a score, you can cast it quickly. So that's a godsend. But yeah, this is me here. This red-headed lady. Yes, it's like a cardboard cutout Hallmark thing. It's kind of weird. I'll show you outside. I mean, I don't mind it. You get used to it quickly enough. You can like chat.
Professor Sylvain told me those statues as you enter the etchery are made of woven wood.
Wow.
You can't weave wood, can you?
You can with a spell.
Of course you can.
Brilliant. I wouldn't mind learning how to do that.
But the good thing is, at least it's fully voice acted. So if I were to do this on a Sunday with you guys, I wouldn't have to do the terrible voice acting. So that would spare a lot of hassle for everybody. But yeah, it's kind of weird, isn't it? We get out of school. I'll show you town. This town's out this way. But yeah, see, it's all just like, it's just flat plains. So this is just a cartoon character, like with that aspect or that's, so it's just a flat plain. She's a flat plain, the trees are flat plains. It's just, it's kind of weird. Uh-oh. Hello, I'm a random stranger.
There's something weird about the potions lab. I just get a bad feeling about it. It's like that feeling I get when I see a cauldron, or a glass vial, or a potions book. I guess I just hate potion work.
Yeah, see you around. Yeah, so the deal with this is the whole backstory was that, let's see. Well, they had this big long thing, but the shorter version right now is that anybody could do magic with music, musical instruments, you know, singing, music, stuff like that, because it kind of teases it out of nature, I suppose, is the only way to say it. But for years and years, up until recently, it's been banned because there was this group called The Silence that said, you know, people can't, there's an event that happened that kind of spurred it on, but basically it's saying people can't use this willy-nilly, we have to stop using it. And of course, when they said that, they meant, by we, they meant everybody else but themselves. So they kept using magic and kind of became all powerful and would come down hard on anybody else who used it. But the school we're at kind of kept it alive, and there was a lot of underground resistance, and eventually, Vive la French, there was a revolution, and now there's magic again. And here we are. Yeah, it sounds like Eastshade voice acting, exactly. So, I don't know. I mean, I'm okay with the art style, I suppose. It just takes a little getting used to. The fact that I keep wanting to use the right stick and try to move my camera angle, but I can't, is a little bit annoying, but you know, it is what it is. It's very character driven, which is great, and there's a lot of character interactions, but to tell you the truth, most of them sound kind of redundant and flat, and they're not that interesting. I don't know, I don't think. But then again, I'm just starting the story proper, so maybe it gets better. And it is only early access. It's just a demo version, so who knows. I will probably keep playing it, at least for another couple of episodes, and we'll see. Final Fantasy? I don't know. Oh, you mean the way the political stuff? I haven't played Final Fantasy in like 30 years or something. I don't really remember the story behind that, but it could be. It's very lively though. Lots of stuff going on. Lots of people, and you can interact with practically anybody. Except this cool person. Can I talk to her?
We march!
Oh, yeah. We march. But why?
Charge!
And now you've met my daughter. She enjoys a good battle charge every now and again.
Who doesn't?
Care for a pretzel?
Sure, yeah. Random. You're going to give a pretzel from a random stranger to a random stranger. Oh, I have to shop? I don't have any money. I'm broke. I'm a broke-ass college kid. I can get free pretzels at school anyway, so... Never mind, buddy. So it's interesting. I mean, I don't know. I'm sure it'll get better. There's a lot to see and do and talk, and I'll have to see how the story evolves, I suppose. There's too many. There are a lot. I have to say, when I first started the game, there weren't this many. It seems like there's lots of people going.
You shall
Whoa.
not pass!
Whoa, and a talking shrub.
Oh, I wouldn't go down there if I were you.
Okay.
Nah, she's a bit fussy. She lets locals through, but we've all had to do something nice for her to get on her good side. That path is overgrown by a sentinel shrub.
Oh,
Yeah, we
the old
probably
fight.
shouldn't have let her grow as big as she did, but well, nobody minds her anymore, so nobody's gotten to trimming her back.
I see, I see.
Me back! How could you? Oh, the nutrients! All the precious nutrients I've used to grow these branches! The nutrients.
There, Martha. Nobody's gonna trim you anytime soon. But you do tend to be a bit prickly toward newcomers.
It's the best
Maybe you
accent
could,
ever,
ease
Jay.
up a little, eh?
You gotta do a little bit of up north, like, you know?
Oh, prickly! Why, I never. I have been nothing but welcoming to all who come my way. I'm as friendly a shrub as you'll ever meet.
Well, he's like up north, and she's like ghetto London. I mean, we're all over the place, but whatever.
Come on now, don't be silly. Of course not. Don't even know you.
Now you're gonna have to get on her good side. Luckily, that's not too hard to do. Nothing that can't be fixed up with a bottle of hardiness potion.
I don't even know this person. They seem suspicious.
I agree.
Could be a very long time before they earn my trust. If ever.
You make that a high-quality hardiness potion. You'll have to get the good stuff. But then, oh, she'll love you. That university has a great potions lab. That'll be the place to make it.
Don't even think about getting through with that low-quality stuff.
Oh, I'm sure our new friend here wouldn't dream of it.
I wouldn't. I wouldn't dream of it. So, lady, let me just axe you with my magical axe. Let's see if I can... Oh, she's not a valid target. Bummer. I was just going to cut her down. Yeah, you know, it would be cool if it zoomed in a little. Like, there's no zoom. If we got a different aspect or a first-person look when they're talking, but
Oh, you again.
Oh.
You are not to be trusted.
Okay.
I cannot let you
Stop
pass.
talking, because I need to, like, get out of the game and stuff. So that, my friends, is the Songs of Glimmerwick. For good or bad. Seems a bit, I guess it'll be cool for younger kids or families, I think. It might be nice. I'm sure that's the target. I don't know, it might not be for me though. Not that I'm against anything for children. I mean, I'm literally playing Critter Cove, so. Anyway. I'm going to get me some lunch because it's like 3 o'clock here and I'm going to die. I'm about to eat my coffee, my tea mug here. You guys have yourself a great day. Doing whatever it is you're going to be doing. Doing artworks and stuffs. Yeah, well, Jay, fortunately, mentally, we're still teenagers, you know, in a lot of ways. It's the best of both worlds because you're a teenager, but you're allowed to, like, do adult things at the same time. Yeah, you're welcome for the stream, Julia. Thanks for stopping by. I think it was a cut and dry there for a while. Eventually, I started off with 0 because not even Leo was around. Then Nancy popped by and kept me company for a while. But no problem. We'll start again next Sunday. I'm sure it'll be here tomorrow or the next day because time's flying. All right, guys, I'm hitting the button here. I'll see you later. Talk to you in Discord and all that. Cheers, everybody.